ping the people. Invitational, you may begin.
All right. All right. Let's navigate this hand to 5. Mountain go.
Alrighty. Draw a card. Scalding Tarn.
Sure.
Got a 19.
All right.
I will grab a tropical island.
Okay. Seems good.
I will tap the tropical island, and I would like to cast a ponder.
Sure.
1, 2, 3. I will arrange as such. Draw.
Sure.
Pass.
All right. Okay. Play an ancient tomb. Gonna try to Burning Wish. I do lose 2 from that.
So you have 1 floating, right?
1 colorless floating.
Yep, resolves.
Sure. What do I want here? Gonna find a Rite of Flame.
Sure.
Exile Burning Wish, and I'll pass to you.
Untap. Draw a card. Brainstorm.
Sure.
Draw 1. Draw 2. Draw 3. Top. And top. Brainstorm to the yard. Polluted Delta.
Sure.
Pass the turn.
All right. Play an ancient tomb. And I'll say go.
I will fetch on your end step.
Okay.
18. I'll grab a volcanic island.
All right. Seems about right.
Move to my turn.
All right.
I think somebody's Discord is going off in the background. I'm not sure. I keep hearing like beeps. I don't know. Untap.
I'll make sure at least mine are off, but
Draw. Misty Rainforest.
all right.
Crack Misty.
Sure.
17. I think I want another trop? Question mark. Yeah, I want another trop.
All right.
And I will tap for a green and delve 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
To cast a Hooting Mandrills.
Yeah. That's a clock. Mandrills is a 4/4.
It's a 4/4. Just a 4/4.
Okay. Could be
Pass.
worse. That's not what I wanted to draw at all. Ancient Tomb number 3. Say go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Untap.
Didn't like that so much.
Yeah. Combat?
Sure.
4.
Take 4.
Brainstorm?
Okay.
1, 2, 3. One and 2. Brings into the yard. Tap 2. The Termaglyph.
Sure. You have
So
a glyph.
there's just instant, I believe. There's nothing else.
Just brainstorm, yeah.
Pass the turn.
All right. Let's see. Something a little better? No. Mountain at least. Pass to you.
And tap. Draw. Combat?
Sure.
5.
Take 5.
I will cast a True Name Nemesis.
Okay.
ETB, I will name you. Pass turn.
Great. Great. Let's see what we got. Rite of Flame?
Cards in hand.
4.
There's currently nothing else in your graveyard, right?
Correct.
Rite of Flame resolves.
Sure. 2 red. Rite of Flame? Storm 2.
And you have 1 red floating, right?
Correct. 1 red floating, 3 ancient tombs, and a mountain.
And 2 cards in hand now?
3.
3?
Yeah.
Resolves.
All right. Metamorphose?
I'm gonna daze that one, picking up Trop.
All right, so Storm is 4. I'll pay the 1.
Sure. Morphos resolves.
Okay. I'll add red and draw a card. Desperate Ritual? Storm 5.
And how many cards in hand?
2.
Desperate Ritual resolves. 4.
To 4. Pay 2 life, add 2 colorless. We'll use 1 and a red for Metamorphose. Storm 6.
Now you have how many cards in hand?
1.
1.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna force a will that. Pitch Borrower. Lose a life.
Pitching Borrower?
Yeah.
Okay. Cards in hand?
4.
Wow, way too many. Okay. Jessica's will for the second mode, Storm 8.
To exile the top 3.
Yes.
And you have 1 floating red mana right now?
1 floating red. Yes.
And 2 untapped.
2 ancient tombs, 1 mountain.
Do you choose the mode before or after it resolves?
I believe it's before.
Okay, and you're choosing to exile the top 3?
Yes.
And this is your last card in hand, right?
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna daze this picking up Volk.
Sure. I will I'll tap Ancient Tomb for 2 colorless and pay with a colorless. We go down to 5.
And resolves.
Storm 9. Jessica's will
Yep.
resolves.
No cards in hand, so.
No cards in hand.
Alright, let's see it.
Triple Ruby Medallion.
Wow.
Good game.
Good game. That was the last bit of interaction I had, so.
Yeah, I was nervous. Like I
Whew.
could probably try it, but I definitely needed
Hoping
something
that.
else.
Yeah, I was just hoping that you like would whiff on something, and like if you had just trying to tax you with the daisies and try to just get you to like not have the mana to do what you need, just like so.
Yeah, I grabbed the Rite of Flame because I was low on mana, and then I promptly drew 2 ancient tombs and a mountain.
Yeah, I saw that.
It was kind of rough.
Yeah, I can
I was like,
imagine.
well, I probably need it, and I was like, I was between like Past in Flames and like Rite of Flame because I was like,
Yeah.
could probably pull it off, but let's see. And then I had too much mana. This and actually, hold on. All right, I'll take the play. Game 2.
Yep.
Right. That's my gut.
Have you drawn your opening yet?
I have. I think I'm gonna mulligan it.
Okay.
It was a close one. It was a lot of a lot of thinking to do there.
Gotcha. No worries. I was just wondering. All right, let's see my first 7. Yeah, I'll keep this.
All right. Let's see what we got. This is a cube. Question is, what do I put back here? And I think the answer is this. Maybe not. I think I tried putting that back.
Ready?
All right.
Time.
Mountain. Lotus petal.
Sure.
Crack lotus petal for red. Defense grid.
Resolves.
Okay. Pass turn to you.
Um, Tropical Islands. Cast a Brainstorm?
Sure.
Top. And top. Go.
Pass turn to you.
Tap. Draw. Scalding Tarn.
Yep.
That's cracked out of 19.
Sure.
Grab a Volk. I'm going to cast a Braid targeting the defense grid.
Sure, that's fine.
And pass the turn.
All right. Mountain. Ruby medallion.
Resolves.
All right. Pass turn.
Scalding Tarn. Cast a Tarmogoyf.
Okay.
Pass.
Metamorphose.
Resolves.
Add 2 red. Draw a card. Actually, cards in hand.
5.
Okay. I use 2 to cast Jessica's Will for the first mode.
To add 5 red.
Yes.
Resolves.
Okay. Nice. Seething Song.
Literally just seething song.
That's always handy, though. Act on Impulse. Storm 3.
Resolves.
Sure. Exiling Act on Impulse, Seething Song, Ancient Tomb.
Sure.
I will play Ancient Tomb. Always very nice to see. I will try to cast Seething Song.
Resolves.
All right, go up to 6. Tap Ancient Tomb. 2, and I'll use 1 and a red to cast Act on Impulse.
Resolves.
All right, getting nervous. Lotus Petal, Ruby Medallion, Ancient Tomb.
Cards in hand right now?
2.
2? Okay.
Cast Petal.
Yep.
Use 1 and a red to cast Medallion.
Yep.
Sorry, that should be 7. Use 2 to cast Passive Flames.
That was the one I didn't want to see. What do you have in your yard right now?
Metamorphose, Jessica's Will, Act on Impulse, Seething Song, Act on Impulse. As well as a Lotus Petal and a Defense Grid, but those can't flashback.
Give me 1 sec
Sure.
to make sure this doesn't. Resolves.
Okay. Metamorphose.
Resolves.
Add red here. Draw. Wow. Okay. I will Seething Song.
Yeah, resolves.
All right. Adding 5. Act on Impulse.
Resolves.
Sure. Exiling Jessica's Will, Ruby Medallion Mountain. These a little closer. 5. Act on Impulse.
Resolves.
Exiling Rite of Flame, Desperate Ritual Mountain. Jessica's Will for its second mode.
Resolves.
Okay. Act on Impulse, Jessica's Will, Burning Wish. Okay. I will cast Desperate Ritual.
Resolves.
6. There it is. Cast Rite of Flame.
Resolves.
Jessica's Will for second mode.
Resolves.
Okay. Mountain, Desperate Ritual Mountain. Act on Impulse.
Sure.
Empty the Warrens, Past in Flames, Defense Grid.
Sure.
I'd like another Morphos here. Jessica's Will for second mode.
Resolves.
Mountain, Bergie, Burning Wish.
Sure.
Desperate Ritual.
Resolves.
Great. Back up to 6. Floating in that lovely vicinity between 6 and okay. Cast Burning Wish. Storm 19.
Resolves.
Okay. Find Grape Shot.
Sure.
Cast Grape Shot.
Sure. Response. Crack turn.
Sure.
18. I'm going to stifle the storm trigger.
Sure. I'll
So I'll lose 1.
Yep, I'll deal 1 to you. Past in Flames?
You got it.
Okay. Awesome. So I grabbed a Grape Shot. Burning Wish scares me because it's always like, what did I fetch out of my sideboard?
Yeah. You know you can like check your sideboard mid game, right? Like you're allowed to like look at your sideboard.
Yeah, I know. I just forget what I grabbed from it post after the game.
Yeah, okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it's just the Grape Shot. Yeah, I'm definitely fine checking it. It's just like I have to make sure.
Yeah.
I don't accidentally put 61 cards in my main deck.
Yeah, just count your sideboard.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I'll be on the play for game 3.
All right. I feel like this is the second time I've beaten you with Grape Shot after you've stifled the Storm Trigger.
Yeah, but it's not hard when you have so much mana that you can just flash back, especially
That's
with like
true.
Like it's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, but like specifically Grape Shot.
Yeah.
Like I just haven't found the Metamorphose.
That's the second time I've done this. It's like if I had a nickel for every time I did this, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
Right.
You ever seen a Zorro?
I have not.
There's a really funny line where there's like a guy who was a character for the first 5 minutes of the movie who ends up like coming back for another 5 minutes, like when the movie's almost over.
That's funny.
In the beginning of the movie, he like jumps off his horse and tries to like tackle the bad guy, and the bad guy shoots him. And then like way later into the movie, the dude like jumps off a minecart and again tries to tackle shoots him again. And the main bad guy's just like, that is the second time I've shot that man while he was flying through the air.
That's funny.
Alrighty. May the gods of RNGesus smile on us, or, I don't know. 6, 7. CA keepable.
All right, let's hope I can actually keep a 7 this this match.
Yeah,
That would be fun.
I will keep this.
Okay, because you kept 3 straight 7s.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't think I can keep this, but it's quite the hand. I'm gonna mulligan it, so I'll show you.
Oh God. I mean, that is a turn 1 defense grid.
It is, but also like if I don't find the rest of the mana, I don't do anything.
True.
Like I need to be able to get a ruby out for that hand to function.
Yeah. True.
And I can't risk that on finding a second land.
Especially when, like, I have a braids and things like that. So
Right, Brazen Borrower.
yeah, Brazen Borrower too. God, I am
That's
kicking myself for not registering Cindervines.
Come on, you knew I was playing.
I know, but like, so what happened was I actually missed the sign up by like an hour.
Yeah, I remember that.
I messed that up by accident. I was like so scared. So I was originally going to register Cindervines, but then like last second, what happened was I actually didn't know where my Cindervines was, and I was like, I don't know if I want it. I should just like register what I know I have, which is an braid. So
Right, that's fair. Could be worse. I'll keep. Put back this.
you ready?
Whenever you are.
Volcanic Island into a ponder.
Sure.
1, 2, 3. Interesting.
All busted cantrips. Not quite all of them.
Keep like that. Draw. Pass.
Ancient Tomb?
Sure.
Ruby?
Days.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Wasteland. Wasteland, your ancient tomb.
Aw. Okay.
Pass.
Are we gonna start our game of Magic at any point?
Yeah, seriously.
Mountain, Petal,
Sure.
and pass.
Volk. Pass. High octane riveting games of Magic here.
That's what you get when you have the control deck versus the storm deck. I mean, let's be real.
Yeah, fair.
Though I'm very terrified for whenever we stream Scratch's matchup. At least it wasn't his Battle of Wits deck.
Yeah.
How do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? No. Play a Lotus Petal,
Sure.
and I will pass the turn to you.
Draw. Polluted Delta. I would like to crack the Polluted Delta.
By all means, go ahead.
Lose a life. I will grab a tropical island.
Pretty sure I don't have anything that I can interact with your polluted delta, so
Yeah, I was just
should be fine.
It's just like legacy habit of just like always letting, because I mean, even if it's not like a still, I don't know, might not interact with the fetch, but might want to do something while I don't have the mana actively available. I don't know.
Right, yeah.
But
Yeah.
cast a Goyf.
Sure, you have a Goyf.
Pass turn.
Goyf is land, instant, sorcery. Yeah.
I have land, instant, sorcery.
I just
Yeah,
have a land.
Yep, so it's a 3/4.
All right. Cards in hand?
I currently have 5.
Why? How do you have so many cards?
Delver. All it does is draw cards and say no.
That's probably fair. I'll pass the turn to you.
Alrighty. Untap. Draw a card. Move to combat.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go if is a 4/5. I forgot.
Oh, dev artifact. Okay. Yeah.
That with Ruby. Yeah.
Swing for 4.
Take 4.
Alrighty. I would like to attempt to resolve a brainstorm.
Brainstorm resolves.
1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Top. And this is super weird. Top.
All right.
Scalding Tarn.
Okay.
Whoops. I will crack the Tarn.
Sure.
18. Grab a Trop.
All right.
I will tap 2 and delve 4,
Sure.
leaving Ponder and Brainstorm past the Hooting Mandrills.
You have the Mandrills.
Pass the turn.
Mm-hmm. Rite of Flame?
Is this on your main phase?
Yes.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That's all good. Resolves.
Okay. Cards in hand?
I currently have 4.
Okay. Crack Lotus Petal for red.
Sure.
Seeding Song?
Cards in hand.
4.
And you have not played a land this turn, correct?
Correct.
All right. I'm going to Force of Negation. Pitch. Brazen Borrower.
Okay.
And it will be Exile. Yeah.
Yep. I'll pass to you.
All right. Untap. Draw. Instant sorcery. Do you have lands or no?
I have a land.
Okay, so
land artifact.
Okay, so it's a 4/5.
Yep.
Combat.
Yep.
For 8.
Take 8.
Play a Volk. Pass the turn.
All right. Let's see what we can do. No, that's game. You got it.
Whew. I had Surgical and Force in hand, but I couldn't cast the Force. I was debating what I want to do as far as like pitching to the Force, but I was like, at this point, I can actually pay for Defense Grid if you cast it. So
yeah, I didn't have the like after that Wasteland, I was just
yeah, I figured though. I noticed like I was like, huh. So because like I think Wasteland is actually pretty bad in this matchup unless I can catch you in that exact situation.
right when I like just have the 2 lands. But yeah.
Yeah. Like I brought in Sylvan Library. I actually don't know if that's correct or not, but just because I figured these matches usually at least can let me have one chance to use a Sylvan Library, and like I don't really care about life total. I'll pay 8 probably most of the time anyway, regardless of what's on top. So
yeah, that's fair. That's actually kind of interesting. I do like that concept.
like as long as I get it off once, I'm essentially paid 2 mana and 8 life. That 8 life doesn't really matter. So essentially just 2 mana to draw, 2 extra cards.
Yeah, that's
And if I
fair.
get to do it twice, it's even better. So
Yeah, it's a good point. I kind of like that.
yeah. So
All right, I mean, good games.
you too. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. Good luck with. I think it's the Delver Mirror next you got. So
So yeah, this should be interesting. So
definitely.
thank you. Bye.
All right, see you.
Part of me is really looking forward to this match, and part of me is absolutely not looking forward to this match.
Well, hey, we get to see if Temur or is the better Delver deck.
Yeah. On top of that, it's not timed, right? Like there's not like an official time limit on this, so it's not like we'll just die to like 50-minute timers. So
Yeah.
although to be fair, I honestly don't particularly know which one is better in the stock lists, but you playing Blood Moon and me playing Zero Basics seems to lead itself to me being in danger. So
That's the idea.
yeah. So, I almost registered a basic island. I almost did, but a friend of mine talked me out of it. So
Yeah, I just miss having Goyf in my deck. So
yeah.
every time I see a Temur Doverless, I'm like, God, do I just want to play Goyf?
What's funny? I literally, I shit you not, I almost registered Nimble Mongoose.
I mean, hey, that's the OG Delver right there.
Yeah, so like what I was gonna do was I was gonna cut the 4 mandrills or 2 mandrills, and then like maybe something else for like 3 or 4 mongoose since I'm on Goyf. So essentially, it was like I'm just like graveyard fuel to aggro, quote unquote. Where like I don't actually use the graveyard, but it benefits me anyway. So
I mean, that's Canadian threshold for you right there.
yeah. Whew.
Yeah, I always found running that version of that deck with the tendrils that it's like a Namba with Goyf.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's actually kind of rare that you have a Goyf and you're like, I want to cast tendrils now. Or
Yeah.
mandrels now. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, so typically, like, yeah, it's a non-bo, but like, I don't know. Did you watch any of that last game at all?
Yeah.
That last match? You did? Okay. So when I cast the mandrels, like game 2, I had enough mana to the point where I could basically still, hold up like 2 different types in my yard, and then Nameless had 2 types in their yard, so it was like I was still able to keep everything relevant. But yeah, I don't know. It should be interesting. So alrighty, I'll pull up the thing. I am at 20. Oh, you disappeared from me. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna try.
Just hit the pin and unpin button. And it should. Oh, never mind.
Go see if this works better now.
Yeah, if you just hit pin and unpin,
Oh, okay,
when that
cool.
happens, it usually fixes it.
All right, I am on the draw again. So
Alrighty. I don't know if that's better for you or not in this matchup.
common sense, just like off the top of my head, says it's just strictly worse. But at the same time, like
having that extra card might matter here.
Yeah, especially in this battle of attrition. So.
All right, I've got my 7.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And I'll keep it.
Give me 1 sec. I have to decide. Ooh,
Did I full screen this like a dingbat? I did.
Interesting.
Is that an interesting keep or an interesting mulligan?
And interesting. Let me think about it. I'm not sure. It's an interesting keep.
All right.
So, I am good whenever you are, whenever we are given the good. So.
All right. Yeah, I guess we haven't gotten the go ahead, have we?
Yeah, it's invitationals, and we're supposed to wait just a little bit, but I don't know. I see that cheeky one of main deck Pyroblast, by the way. That's really cool.
Yeah, sometimes it really bites me when like some of the tournaments we run is just everyone's running mono red. Like, well, that sucks.
But at the same time, it's like it's not really you've brainstorms and ponders, and you're just like, well, I mean, I don't need it. Shuffle it away. So
yeah, exactly. Find it helps out more often than it doesn't.
Yeah. I'm already having second thoughts about this keep, but it's too late. So I'm just like, ooh, well, if it works out, it works out.
You got that extra card. You keep, one more card to get there.
Yeah, it's like Delver. It's a blind flips 100% of the time until it doesn't flip, in which it blind flips 0% of the time.
Exactly.
When it works, it always works, and when it doesn't work, it never works. That's how cumulative variance works, right? Yeah, actually, really funny. I don't think I did not cast a single Delver last round. I literally never saw any. I saw 0 Delvers at all.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Like I was
But-
even like brainstorming and stuff, and I didn't even like brainstorm any away. I just literally never saw a Delver. So
That'll happen.
yeah. It's actually really interesting that you didn't register any Forked Bolts, because that was a card I thought was a pretty good slam dunk until I realized and saw the deck list that it's good against you and basically you. So
Yeah, it's really how many Delver decks are you thinking about, or you might see play.
yeah,
It's really good
it's
against
also really
Delver.
good against elves. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, looking at the wrong channel.
So we're waiting on Nameless and C Torres, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna lead off with a Misty Rainforest.
Sure.
I'm gonna crack and go to 19.
Sure.
I'm gonna pin and unpin because that made you go away. There you are. All right. We're gonna find ourselves a basic island. And then we're going to use that basic island to cast a Delver.
Resolves.
Your go.
Untap. Always lucky, never punished. Alrighty, I will play Misty Rainforest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna crack it. Go to
Mhm.
19.
You got it.
Hmm. I will grab a tropical island.
Sure.
And I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move, and I'm also going to cast my own Delver.
Sounds good.
And pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Delver trigger on the stack. I have no faith in my own deck, so I'm going to brainstorm.
Resolves.
All right. And we wouldn't have gotten there. Heck yeah, we did it. Like
Always
so.
rewarded.
Like so. All right, Delver trigger. I'm going to reveal this lightning bolt.
Sure.
Delver's going to flip. We are going to play a Scalding Tarn.
Sure.
I'm going to crack the Scalding Tarn. Go to 18.
Yep.
Wow. The app is really being a jerk today. All right. We're going to find ourselves a basic mountain.
That's an island, I think.
That's a mountain.
It's a mountain?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like an island to me.
How does it look on screen? That's weird.
It literally looks like an island to me.
Oh, you're right. It's for some reason picking up blue on my camera. Yeah, all my islands are the same art. And my one mountain is different.
Yeah, as long as I can tell the difference, that's fine. It was like, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, okay, I
It's
see it now.
red.
There's the red. Okay, I see it now. So the color correction didn't like it. It's back to blue again. Weird.
Yeah. Okay, let me repin you so I can see you. All right, and then, do we let you untap? Or I think we just. We'll try to bolt your Delver. Only I may have.
Cards in hand?
I will be left with 4 cards in hand.
Resolves.
All right, combat.
Yep.
Hiya.
I'll get punched for 3. Go to 16.
And your go.
Untap. Draw. Polluted Delta.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast a Brainstorm.
Sure.
Draw 1. Draw 2. Draw 3. Top. And top. Fetch Delta.
Sure.
Life. 15. Grab a Volk. And I will do my best U impression and also try to resolve the bolt targeting your Delver.
Oh no, my Delver. Yeah, he's dead.
And pass that turn.
Untap. We'll draw. Cards in hand.
I have a grand total of 5 at the moment.
Okie dokie. Let's attempt to resolve a Sprite Dragon.
Ugh, sad. Resolves on my end. Go for it.
Move to combat.
Yep.
Hiya.
I will declare no blocks.
All right, take 1.
Take 1. 14.
Your go.
Untap. Draw. Delta. I'm gonna crack Delta.
Sure.
13. Grab another Volk.
Mm-hmm.
Tap for a green. I will delve 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Not Hootie and the Blowfish. Oh no.
Try to resolve a monkey.
Monkey resolves.
All right. Cards in hand.
4.
Pass the turn.
I would like to ponder my life choices. Trigger.
Yeah. I'm gonna respond. I think.
Okay.
Would like to attempt to cast a petty theft targeting your dragon.
Not my Dargan. Yeah, okay.
It's on an adventure. Ponder resolves.
All right, let's go thinking. 3.
Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
Depends. Are you pondering taking over the world?
I don't know. We did that last night.
Let's see. I think I want to keep these. I just don't know how. I think like this. It's probably good.
But did you ponder correctly?
We may never know. Draw.
Yep.
We'll waste your green source.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Untap. Draw a card. Combat?
Yeah.
La Monk.
Ouch. 14. Right? Or is it 15? What's he? 5, 5, 4?
It's a 4/4.
Okay, yeah. 14.
Try to cast a Delver.
You have cast a Delver.
Pass the turn. No Delvers in the first match, 2 in the first game, the second round. That's what I call stonks.
I'm going to bolt that Delver here instead.
Well, that's just rude. Yeah, 4 Delver is just bye-bye.
All right, we're going to draw for turn. Whoa, it's that card I put on top. Let's play this Valk. We're going to play the Sprite Dragon.
Cards in hand.
3.
Sprite Dragon resolves.
We're going to preordain trigger.
Resolves.
All right. Get ourselves a counter. Go ahead and scry twice. This will keep both on top, and we'll draw this one. Combat.
Yep.
Hit you for 2.
Take 2. 11.
And go ahead.
I'm gonna brainstorm on your end step.
All right.
Draw 1, draw 2, draw 3. Okay. Oops. Well, you just. I will top.
Okie
It's my turn?
Yep.
Draw. Combat?
Yeah. No blocks.
Okay, take 4.
I'm at 10.
I will attempt to chain lightning targeting your Dargon.
Cards in hand.
I currently have 3.
3. Well, I guess we're gonna try it anyway. Force of negation, pitching a preordain.
Cards in
Trigger?
hand from you.
1 left.
Resolves. Alrighty. Play a Misty.
Mhm.
I'm gonna crack it.
Mhm.
Lose a life. Got a 10.
I don't lose a life. What am I doing? Boop.
Grab this prime juicy wasteland target in a tropical island. Oops. And I will attempt to cast
Not a goif. No.
a Goif.
Ah, resolves.
Pass the turn.
Turns out that card in my hand wasn't a daze. Draw. All right, how do we outrace this here? You got 2 cards in hand or 1?
I have 1.
1. All right. We're gonna preordain trigger.
Resolves.
All right, he's at a bolt range. We did it. Top, bottom, draw. How big is Goif right now? I got instant sorcery land creature.
I have land instant creature. So 4 or 5?
That's what it looks like to me.
Alrighty.
Come here, dice.
4 or 5.
All right. Checking for combat.
Yeah.
Hiya.
No blocks. Take 4.
Eat 4.
I will like it.
Pass turn.
Untap. Draw a card. Cards in hand.
2.
2. Combat.
Mm-hmm.
4, 8.
I will go to 2.
Play a Tarn. Pass the turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. That is certainly a card. So you're at 6. You've got 1 card in hand. I'm at 2. I've got a 4-power sprite dragon. This is just one of those puzzles. It's a puzzle that I don't like very much.
Make you think. Thinking
Yeah.
in my card game.
How dare you? I think we have to cast a young Peasy.
Resolves.
I think I unfortunately have to pass the turn.
Okay. Cards in hand. 2.
2.
On your end step, attempt to flash in Borrower.
I'm going to force it pitching a sprite dragon. Taking the damage.
Fine. Yeah, 1.
Triggers 4, and then I get a 1/1.
Yep.
And your go.
Tap.
Don't you dare draw a lightning bolt.
That's what I'm hoping for. I almost want to fetch the thin, but like that's not the way any of this works. And also, that would mean I'm at 5, which is just dead to the thing anyway. So I just need to take a natural draw. Oh.
Okay, it wasn't a lightning bolt or I'd be dead already.
Cards in hand?
0. 100% heck bent.
So you have a 5/5 dragon.
Mm-hmm. A 1/1 and a 2/1.
Okay.
You've got a 4/5 Goyf, right? Instant sorcery creature land. And a 4/4.
I'm gonna play a Tarn.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
All right, deck, give me an instant sorcery. Spoiler alert, it wasn't an instant or sorcery.
Okay. Here.
So I guess you have one more draw to kill me. I'm going to go to combat.
Yeah.
And I'm going to hit you for 5 in the air.
I will take 5. Go to 1.
And I will pass.
All right.
Uh,
Draw. Cards in hand?
1.
Play a Wasteland.
Sure.
Waste your Volk.
I'll tap it for a blue.
That's fine.
Before it
Move to
dies.
combat?
Yeah.
Swing of Mandrills and Goyf.
Now there's no trample, right?
Mandrills has trample.
Oh no, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay. Whew.
I forgot a thing.
Mandrills is only playable because it has trample. If it didn't have trample, there's no reason to play it.
Okay, next card would have been probably okay. Oh well.
Whew. That might have been the most intense game of Magic I think I've ever played. Oh my
Stupid
god.
me not reading cards. The downside of playing on a webcam.
Reading is for people who want to win games. Imagine wanting to win games of Magic.
The fools.
Couldn't be me.
All right, let's see here. Badoop. Badoop. And Badoop. Do we Badoop this, though? Probably not. Do we Badoop this? Probably. Okay. We want to keep those and do these. Yes. I know how to play Magic.
Couldn't be me.
I've sideboarded with this deck before. I get to stop
Alrighty.
hitting my mic.
Gotta throw a little bit of a wrench in my normal sideboarding plan because you're playing cards that I actually kind of made me rethink how I normally sideboard against Delver. So
That's why we play them.
yeah, metagaming the metagamer. Also, I know this is not really the way Magic works, but that one when me actually no, it technically didn't. I had that Hooting Mandrills on the play for like 3 turns, so technically it didn't actually win me the game. That one extra card from going second, but
Still, yeah, it's pretty. I mean, I guess you had another turn in you because if I didn't attack, right, like I shouldn't have attacked there. That was my mistake.
yeah, but like I mean, it's just sort of like webcam magic. So, but yeah, like Hooting Mandrills would be bad if it didn't have trample. The only reason you play it is because it has trample.
Yeah.
So.
It's also a 1 mana 4/4, so you can't really.
It is also a 1 mana 4/4. That's the Grimag Angler syndrome.
Yeah. We played Grimag Angler for quite some time.
I don't think Grimag has trample, right?
No, it's just a 5/5.
Yeah. So it's 1 less mana, and 1 less power and toughness, but you get trample.
Yeah.
And a green. So.
All right, I'll be on the play.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, I'll keep this hand.
I'll keep as well.
All right, I'm going to open up with a Delta and pass.
Interesting. Draw. Trop.
Mm-hmm.
Ponder.
I'll fetch in response.
Sure.
To save time, you may resolve your ponder. I'm not going to counter it, but I just want to get through a stifle just in case. And in case you're wondering about finding a basic, in case you have a wasteland in there and you're thinking about it.
Interesting. I will keep as such. Draw a card. Pass.
All right. Draw. I'll waste your trap. And then I'll play this Delver I totally had on my first turn.
Yeah. Draw. Scalding Tarn.
You got it.
Pass.
Draw. Oh, well, Delver trigger. Never lucky. Draw.
Okay.
I'll play my own turn.
Sure.
And I'll bonk you for 1.
I will take 1.
Pass.
Draw. Play a turn. I will crack my turn.
Sure.
Lose a life. Grab a Valk. Pass the turn.
Untap. Delver trigger. Reveals a ponder.
Sure.
Flip the boy. May he live. Draw that ponder longer than one turn. Play a Scalding Tarn.
Sure.
Combat.
Sure.
Get in for 3.
I'm gonna try to resolve a Pyroblast targeting your Delver.
Why would you do that?
I'm a maniac.
Okie dokie. I would like to crack the Scalding Tarn.
I would like to fetch in response.
I'm going to crack the Scalding Tarn in response to your fetch.
Sure.
Okay, so I
you
lose
are
2 life.
on the stack first, though, right?
So yeah, so we have this one on the stack, then yours on top of it, and then the second one on top of yours.
Right. Okay. So this will resolve, and then okay. Yeah. So yours is good.
I get 1, and then you get 1, and then
Yeah, that's fine.
okay. So I'll go find my first one first.
Yep.
It's gonna be a mountain if I can find my mountain. There it is. All right. Now yours may resolve. I don't know why I'm shuffling because I guess.
Sorry. Grab a Trop.
Yep. Show me that stifle.
I'm going to hope it resolves, even though it most likely won't. But I'm gonna try to hopefully make it resolve.
All right. I'm gonna tap this for a blue. And then I'm going to daze that stifle picking up my blue.
That's fine. Go
All
fetch
right.
it.
We're going. We're getting an island. Cards in hand?
I have 5.
That's a lot.
It's a non-zero amount.
Let's get full of this. Probably doesn't matter, but it might. I don't know why my camera wants to blow out that red into a blue there, but I have a mountain and an island untapped, and I have 1 blue in my floating in my pool.
That's fine.
All right, well, you're not running any blue elemental blasts. I guess we'll give it a shot, right? Blood Moon.
Days?
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. That's it. Well,
we will pass.
untap. Draw a magic card.
I hope it is.
Play a Volk.
What do you know?
Cards in hand.
I'm holding 4.
Try to resolve a Goyf.
Goyf will resolve this time.
So we have instant, land, sorcery, creature.
Enchantment. I have a creature and I have an enchantment.
Okay, so it's a 5/6.
I believe it is a 5/6. Land, instant, sorcery, creature, enchantment.
Cool.
All right. I am gonna play that island you know about. We're gonna try to be petty and bounce that Goyf to your hand.
You have how many cards in hand right now?
3.
That's fine. Resolves.
We got him, Brazen Bar. Now he's on an adventure. And we will ponder.
Resolves.
Yeah, I guess like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Draw, and it's your go. I probably did that wrong, but oh well.
Try to resolve a brainstorm.
Yeah, you got a brainstorm.
Draw 1, draw 2, draw 3.
I smell a fetch happening.
Put 1 and 2. Speak of the devil. Attempt to fetch.
Yeah.
So at 17. You are not running stifles, so.
Yeah. And I'm also tapped out.
And that. So Simian Spirit Guide, Manamorphose for blue, Stifle.
Got him.
You know, I only expended 4 cards to stop your fetch. Actually, I'm genuinely not sure what I'm supposed to fetch for here. Give me a second to check my graveyard. I want to make sure I know what I do and don't have.
Yeah.
Okay, so I lost 1 trop. There's 1 here. So yeah, I'll fetch Falk.
Okay.
So that's the benefit to having all your lands be. You can fetch any of your lands at any given time.
Yeah.
What is it? The virgin basic lands versus the Chad, Trops, and Volks. Second verse, same as the first.
Yeah.
Pass the turn.
Draw. All right. Well, we're gonna play our own Volk. And then I'm gonna try to cast Second Blood Moon.
Ooh. Cards in hand?
2.
I'll start things off with a Daze.
Cards in hand?
I currently have 4, one of them being the Volk.
That's so many. I want to pay for it.
Sure. Moon's still on the stack. Force Pitch Ponder. Yellow.
Yeah, that happens.
All right.
Pass the turn.
Untap. Draw. Volk.
Mhm.
What's in the yard? We have instant, land,
Creature, sorcery, enchantment. So 5/6.
5/6. Right.
I think that's as big as he can actually get in this match.
5.
Yeah, I go 12.
Go ahead.
And you're down to 3 cards in hand or 2?
2.
All right. We're gonna ponder.
Resolves.
Sure. Top like this. Draw.
Yep.
Play old young peasy.
Sure.
And we will pass the turn.
Draw. Cards in hand.
2.
Right. Wasteland.
Oh no!
Waste your Volk.
I'll tap it for a red.
Sure. Combat.
Leaving you with 2 cards in hand.
2 cards. Yep.
Thinking. Before I lose that red mana, I'm gonna bolt your Goyf trigger.
Sure. Okay. So then before combat, we're still in main, right? I can still. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna chain lightning your Peasy.
Peasy has received a chain lightning.
Combat.
Yep.
5.
No blocks this time.
All right. Take
Give us
5. Pass the turn.
Draw. We're gonna main phase brainstorm.
Resolves.
You got 2 cards, right?
I have 1 card in hand.
1 card in hand. Okay. 2 mana up. This feels bad. But I suppose I gotta go for a Hail Mary, right? Up to 3 Pyroblasts, and you've used how many Pyroblasts have you been?
I believe 1. Yeah, just 1.
1. You have 1 card in hand. Okay. Yeah, I think we just have to go for it. So top.
Yep.
Land for turn.
Yep.
Go to 6.
Resolves.
Find another Volk.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna try to resolve a true name.
Resolves.
Go ahead. All right, we did it. We have a blocker. I guess I should have hit you for 1, but that's fine.
Misty. Pass.
All right, draw. I will pass.
Draw. Pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Second Goyf.
Pretty good. Resolves.
Pass.
I'll ponder.
Cards in hand.
3.
Resolves.
I guess those aren't really doing anything, so we'll shuffle.
Sure.
Draw for ponder.
Yep.
I guess still just as fine as it was when it was in that ponder, except for now it's a surprise what I'll get. Yeah. Brainstorm.
You have 2 cards in hand.
3 cards in hand.
3.
Yep.
Resolves.
Interesting. Interesting. Top like so. And yeah, we'll pass the turn.
Move to combat.
Yeah.
Double Goyf attack.
Block each of them.
Sure. So your elemental dies and they bounce off each other.
Yep.
Scalding Tarn.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
I would like to bolt the Goyf I blocked with True Name.
You have how many cards in hand after this?
I will have 3 cards in hand after this.
Fetch in response.
Sure. Dude, this is red.
From a Volk. Fetch in response still.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel a hard cast. Force here, I think.
You have 3 cards in hand. You brainstormed and you know what's on top.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna force. Question is,
In what way?
in what way? That's a yeah. Honestly,
This is a red mana, by the way. I don't know if you can see
that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay mana for it.
Cards in hand.
2.
I will pick up my Volk to Daze.
Yeah, that's fine. Glyph gets killed.
All right.
And pass.
Play that Volk back. You have 2 cards in hand. I would like to bolt your Goyf.
Resolves.
I would like to bolt your Goyf.
Yeah.
Combat.
Yep.
Hiya.
I take 3. 11.
Pass.
Brainstorm?
Sure.
Huh. Well, I mean, fucking okay, sure. Interesting. You have how many cards in hands?
1.
Top. Clothis, God of Destiny.
Ooh. Leaving you with how many cards in hand?
2.
I'm gonna Hydro Blast it on the stack.
And that was your last card in hand, right?
Correct.
Power Blast.
Oh no! Yeah, you Pirate Blasted it.
Go ahead.
Draw. I mean, we're gonna hit you for 3.
I'll take 3.
Pass.
Alright, upkeep. Just target a. It's as long as it's not a Lannister, target a bolt
Sure.
in your yard. So I'll
Yep.
gain 2, you lose 2.
Yep.
Draw. You have how many cards in hand?
1.
Delver?
That's a Delver.
Resolves?
Yep.
Cast the Hooting Mandrills. Pay 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
Is that good?
Resolves.
Pass turn.
I am going to cast my what's his face? Brazen Barber.
You got it.
Untap. Draw. Mm-hmm. That 2 life really is a lot. Pass.
Upkeep Delver trigger.
Mm-hmm.
That reveal force.
Mm-hmm.
Then main phase Clothis trigger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to target your Blood Moon.
Sure.
So I'll gain 2. Lose 2. You have how many cards in hand?
2.
2? Combat?
Mm-hmm.
Mandrills and Delver at you.
You got it. They were a wasteland and another land.
Okay. So I brainstormed and I saw Mandrills, Clothis, Delver. And I'm like, okay.
Those are 3 good cards.
Yeah, and then I just put Force on top to hard cast. It's just like, I mean, okay. So, I did not expect to do well. I don't know how I took that, honestly. Like, Jeez.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it from resolving Goif, but didn't work out, and that hurt me for a bit. That got me real low.
Yeah.
Maybe I
Goif is-
don't know.
I don't know, but like, and I managed to find the Colossus. I think Colossus is such a good card in this matchup because once it resolves, it's hard to get off.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, the entire time I was just like hoping that you didn't. It's just a one of true name, so I was just like, don't have it, don't have it, don't have it. So
Yeah.
Whew. Alrighty. Well, good game. I appreciate
Yeah.
it. Or good match. I cited out some. So I cited out my true names.
Really.
Yeah. So my plan here was super weird, and I do not think it was correct here. So my plan was to try to blank your pyroblasts as much as humanly possible, as far as creature stuff. Like
Mm,
I cited out true name. I cited out two of my delvers. I cited out double force. Her name, Chain Lightning. So basically, my plan was to go for mostly green threats, hoping that your actual like, because a lot of your removal that it's all like damage based, right? So bolts don't kill, you know, bolts don't kill Goif usually. They don't kill, they don't kill any of my green threats actually, as far as I know, right? Like,
right. Yeah.
yeah, they don't kill
That's-
mandrills.
That's where I'm
So
weak against you, which is why I had to go for like the turbo out a blood moon.
exactly. So that's why I was kind of like, I'm gonna side out my creatures that you can pyroblast. That way I can reserve my pyroblasts for your creatures, and while having things like Clothis to just generate mana and value. And also Clothis plays the role of if I can resolve it and you resolve Blood Moon, I can still have mana, or at least
Yeah.
green mana.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I just set it up 2 force negations, 2 delvers, 2 true names, and a chain lightning. So
Yeah. I boarded out my forces on the draw, or sorry, on the play.
okay.
And that's what I
play out like a Grixis control deck.
Oh yeah, I've noticed. It looks just like a. I'm looking at your list. It just looks like Grixis control. So with like an "Oops, I win" button.
I can hear
Alright.
myself talking. Let me just turn down the stream.
Do you want to roll for first since you don't have the thing, or
Yeah, let's just roll for the first.
2d6?
Yes. Let's go with 9.
You got a 9?
Yep.
I did not.
Okay, I'd like to be on the
I've
draw.
been on the draw every single match.
I was on the draw against Reanimator, I think. Or did I win that die? I'm not sure again. I was legit on the draw against Reanimator the whole time.
Yeah.
That's how we do it out here. We twin them out. Did you see the picture I posted?
Yeah, I saw.
It's just too good. I mean, good old Ronnie's gonna be doing the dream crushing again this time, I assume. Okay. Because I'm a nice guy.
We just got the freaking go.
You may choose.
1, 3, 2.
From top to bottom or from bottom to top?
Yes, whichever one.
That helps in no way, shape, or form.
3 on top, 1 on bottom.
Thanks.
Same for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put 2 on top, 3 in the middle, and 1 on bottom.
Like this.
Yo.
Alright.
Got it.
Good luck.
Good luck to you as well. Let's see. I'll keep this hand.
I will keep as well.
Good luck.
You too.
Pluto Delta, say go.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Volk.
Mm-hmm.
Delver.
Yes.
Pass.
Fetch.
Yep.
Scrap the basic island. I'm gonna untap. There we go. Draw. Play another Polluted Delta and say go.
Untap Delver trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Reveal bolt.
Yes.
Trop. Try to cast a Goyf.
Goyf resolves.
Combat.
Fetch.
Sure.
I'm gonna grab a Badlands and I'm gonna attempt to bolt the Tarmogoyf. Tapping the Badlands.
That's fine.
Okay, yep, then you may go to combat.
Zoom free.
I am down to 16.
Pass.
Oh, nope, down to, whoops, I forgot to do the fetch, down to 15.
Yeah. Don't fetch. After that, go ahead.
Yep, 1 second. Let's see what I can find. Tap, upkeep, draw. I'll play an Underground Sea. And say go.
Play a Delta. Attempt to fetch the Delta.
Cards in hand?
5.
Yes, fetch resolves. I have you at 19.
Yep.
That's gonna be like true name Nemesis.
Cards in hand.
I've got 5 cards in hand.
5. Try to resolve a true name.
In response, I am gonna call against command, dealing 2 to Delver and make you discard.
Days.
I am going to force of negation, pitching a Deceiver Exarch.
Cards in hand.
2.
Days.
You got it.
So Nemesis resolves.
Yep.
Name you.
Yep.
Swing for 3.
Down to 12.
Pass.
Tap. Keep draw. Strix.
Resolves.
Say go.
What's your life total?
Mine is currently 12.
Bolt Strix.
Got it.
Combat.
Sure.
6.
Down to 6.
Pass.
Untap. Keep draw. Snapcaster Mage. Does Snapcaster Mage resolve?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Brainstorm and response.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Yep. Snap resolves.
I did. I'm going to target the lightning bolt in my graveyard.
Sure.
Attempt to cast the lightning bolt targeting Delver.
Sure. Nice.
Go ahead.
Untap. What's your life total?
It's currently 6.
6. They have Bolt. Swing for 3.
Down to 3.
Whiff.
Forest pitch chase. Go down to 2.
It's fine. Cards in hands.
1.
Fork bolt you.
You got it. Yeah, no, I was not beating. It's the problem about days. It's like, how much can you play around days?
Yeah, definitely. It's such a swingy card in basically every way. Every imaginable way, it's just extremely swingy and does so much. So.
Mhm. Definitely. So how'd the match against Ronnie go?
Yeah, well, way better than I thought it would actually. So.
Expected to lose more?
What?
Did you expect to lose more?
Oh yeah, I expected to not do nearly as well as I did. So. I ended up winning, which I was not expecting at all. So.
Nice. That's how you gotta do it. Gotta Delver him out. Okay, let's see. Just your average Delver matchup. See, now I just gotta win 2 games. It's not that hard. It's just
What?
Delver. Now I just gotta win 2 more games. It's just Delver.
Yes, buddy. You okay?
One thing I have to say about Ronnie is he helped me get some of my sideboarding and some of my training against Delver. So, say if I hadn't played so much against Ronnie, I wouldn't be half as good against Delver right now.
I gotcha.
The guy that only plays Delver. I was already prepared for one Delver list, at least from Ronnie. I wasn't sure if you were gonna be on Teamer Delver, Canadian Threshold, Rug Delver. You know,
I almost submitted Chain of Smog Delver actually.
is that like a Sultai list then?
Yeah, it's like Sultai. It plays like Chain of Smog with that weird like infinite combo.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I'm not super sold on the combo. I can tell you why. I mean, yes, you can grind your opponent up by just keep draining them with like brainstorms and ponders. But like, as soon as all I'm just gonna be doing is I'm just gonna let my opponent just discard their hand and then just bolt the guy or just counter
yeah,
the Chain of Smog at that point, because that's why I'm just not super sold on the Chain of Smog combo.
Yeah, it's kind of yeah.
Unless you want to just be going into like some kind of like defense grid, but if you're playing defense grid, you might as well just play Storm because that's more a faster deck, you know.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. I see Leamed is out here supporting the twin fam. I mean, he's showing up with a twin like list in modern with this copycat list. Oh, forgot to give you the 3 piles.
I'm assuming you're gonna be on the play.
Oh, be on the play, hell yeah.
Figured.
When the dice somehow gets stuck to your finger. In case you have complaints that the dice might be too big, I got you, fam. 1 second.
Oh, sorry. Should I have done it? I can.
Nah, don't worry about it. As long as you just cut it
Okay.
somewhere in the middle.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3 from top. Okay. In case you're wondering if the dice are too big, I could also go a bit smaller for you.
No worries. It's whatever.
Did you see it?
I see it. I see it.
So you put said 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I just avoid playing the miniature dice on webcam because it's just impossible to read at that point for my opponents, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
It's
keeping?
I'm keeping.
I'm gonna mull.
Okay.
I think this is actually my first mulligan the entire day. I'm pretty sure I haven't mulliganed yet. Once.
I had a mulligan
It's
against
stellar.
Reanimator, but I'm glad I did because that opening hand just had, I think either it was just interaction but no lands. I was like, well, surgical plus forcible is not going to buy me lands,
Yeah.
so I decided to mull it down. Or was it a? I'm not sure if it was Cling to Dust and Force, but I just didn't have any lands. So then I was just like, that's an instant mull, and then the second one was just 1 land, Force of Will, or was it Force Negation, either one of them, plus a surgical extraction. I was like, well, this is just more than enough interaction, and somehow I'm gonna find a way to fight through this 1 land.
Gotcha. I'm gonna keep this.
Oh, that's great to hear.
I will put this on bottom. I'm good.
Okay, well, I'm good as well. 1 second, let me just play this beautiful looking basic island. Say go.
Chop Delver?
Ooh, yeah,
Good?
yeah, you're good.
Pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna brainstorm.
Cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in my hand.
Resolves.
Oh, cool. 1, 2, and 3. Let's put 2 of the cards I don't want to see on top. So it's gonna be this one. Just thinking about the second card. Cards in your hand?
5.
5 cards in your hand. Okay, okay. Then I'm gonna put on top. It's kind of hard. Between these 2 cards, it's quite the challenge. Guess this is the grindier of the 2, I guess. Put them on top as such. play a polluted delta. Fetch with the polluted delta.
Sure.
Going to grab a Badlands and attempt to bolt the Delver.
Days.
You got it. Go ahead.
My turn?
Yep.
Delver trigger. Never lucky. 1.
Got it. Down to 19.
Trop. Under.
Sure. Just trying to get your days out of your hand with the bolt.
Range like. So it's Harn.
Yeah, you played your land with this turn.
Oh, right. Sorry, I played the Trop. Go ahead.
Untap. Upkeep draw. I was like, nah. I came prepared with this. I would have been sad if my opponent gets to play more lands. I'm gonna play a Bloodstained Mire.
Sure.
Now the question is, which of my cards am I playing? I'm gonna play a Baleful Strix.
Resolves.
Draw a card. Fetch.
Sure.
Going to 18. I grab a basic Swamp. Somebody call the Swampulence because I got some black mana. Do you see I got the full Sunset basics?
Nice.
The Sunset Mirage Mountains, the Sunset Thornvale Drain Swamp, and the Sunset Island, 4th edition.
Nice.
Okay. And I'm gonna attempt to Thoughtseize you.
Sure. I've got Brazen Borrower, Pyroblast, Scalding Tarn, Tarmogoyf, Brainstorm.
Ooh, that's quite the cards. Let's take the threat of Tarmogoyf.
Sure.
Say go.
Untap. Reveal Force.
Ooh, that is quite the play.
Tarn. My cards do you have in hand?
In my hands currently is you can find 4 cards.
How many?
4.
4. Fetch Tarn.
Yep.
19. Grab
18.
a Volk.
I have you at 19.
Yeah, 19.
Okay, I thought you just said 18. I was like, wait, what?
No, I said 19.
Don't worry about it. So what card did you draw that turn?
What?
What card did you draw that turn?
Oh, off the Ponder?
No, I'm just messing with you. You drew the Force of Will. That's why because you revealed it with Delver. It's kind of okay. It was funnier in my head.
Pyroblast, your thing? Swing for 3?
Got it.
Pass.
I am down to 15. Let's untap. Upkeep. Draw. Mhm. Let's play a second one.
Resolves.
Let's draw. Prismatic Vista as my land drop. After that, gonna Pass.
Cards in hands.
4.
4.
Yep.
Brainstorm.
You got it.
Top.
Yep.
Scalding Tarn.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Delver.
Yeah, you got yourself a Delver.
Pass.
Cards in hand.
2.
One of them being Force of Will. Okay, untap. Upkeep, draw. Snappy.
Resolves.
I'd like to target the lightning bolt in my graveyard.
Sure.
I'd like to cast the lightning bolt from my graveyard, targeting the flipped Delver of Secrets.
The Flip Delver.
The Insectile Aberration, as it's known currently.
Cards in hands.
4.
Resolves.
After that, I will pass my turn over to yours.
Untap. Draw.
Yep.
Cards in hands.
4.
Try to fetch Tarn.
Mm-hmm.
Double Trot. You have 4 cards in hand right now.
4 cards in hand, yes.
Clothis, God of Destiny.
Ooh, Clothies. I'm gonna fetch.
Sure.
And I'm gonna grab myself an island to blue elemental blast this Clothies while she's on the
Cards
stat
in
board
hand?
to counter it. I have
Three,
three
right?
other cards. Yes.
Days.
Ooh. You got it.
I'll pass the turn after that.
Yes, yes, yes.
Actually, I did play a land, right?
Yeah.
No, because I
No, you
put the
did
cards
not.
in.
You could play
Yeah.
land.
So play Volk.
Yep.
Now
So
go
you only
ahead.
have a Force of Will in hand right now.
Yeah, you know I just have a force.
Not the mana. That's kind of good to know. At least I'm certain it's good to know. Okay, let's get that final shuffle in there. Wow, wow. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll cast a Baleful Strix.
Resolves.
Attack you for 3.
Sure. Take 3. Go to 15.
After that, say go.
Untap. Delver trigger. Reveal Brainstorm.
Oh, that's a good one to reveal.
And first main Clawfish trigger.
Yep.
I'm going to target your Hydro Blast.
My Hydro Blast. Well, it's a blue elemental blast, but yes.
Oh, well, yeah. Whatever. I'll gain 2, you lose 2.
Yes, 13 to 17 is what I currently have here.
All right. You have how many cards in hand?
4.
Pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep, draw. You have 2 cards in hand. Is what I currently
2. Yep.
Yes. I am gonna Kolagon's command, with the chosen modes being making just dealing 2 damage to the insectile aberration and making you discard a card.
Cards in hand?
4.
Force Pitch Brainstorm?
You got yourself a resolved Force of Will. Have you at 16? Okay. Attack you for 3.
Take 3.
Have you at 13? After that, say go.
Draw. Trigger Clawfish. Target the Coligan's command.
Ooh, that's a fine choice.
All right. You have how many cards in hand right now?
4.
All right. Play a Wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
Wasteland, target your Badlands. That's really non-basic, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Pass the turn.
Okay, I will untap. Upkeep, draw. Attack you for 4.
Take 4.
Yep, have you at
11.
11. Yes. Pass to your upkeep.
Okay. Upkeep.
Deceiver. When
Sure.
Deceiver enters play, I'm going to tap down the insectile aberration.
Sure. Draw.
Say go.
Clawfish trigger. Target. What do you have in there? That's Baleful Strix, and then you have what else? That's
Baleful
not a land?
Thoughtseize Brainstorm.
Right. I'll target the Thoughtseize.
Ooh, That's a fine choice. Have
Me
you at
too.
13?
Yep.
And myself at 9.
1 sec. All right. Pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Plain Island. Tap 4. Attempt to cast a Jace the Mind Sculptor.
Resolves.
I am going to bounce the Insectile Aberration.
Sure.
Attack you for 5.
Take 5.
Yep.
8.
I have down to 8. Yes. After that, Segu.
Draw. Trigger Clothis. Target. Baleful Strix.
You got yourself a Baleful Strix.
Game 2. What's your left total?
7 to 10 is what I have.
Alright. Cast Delver.
You got yourself a Delver boy.
Play a Delta. Pass the turn.
You have 1 card in hand currently?
1 card.
Yes. Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Brainstorm.
Sure.
2, 3. Alright. Gotta put them in my hand, then putting up to 2 cards. Hmm. Yep, put them on top as such. Going to cast Ponder.
Resolves.
1, 2, 3. Put them on top as such. Drawing this card. I'm gonna play a Polluted Delta, fetch with the Polluted Delta, going down to 6.
1 sec. So you have Island, Swamp, right?
Island, Swamp. Yes.
Alright. Polluted Delta fetch resolves.
Cool. Let's grab a Volk.
Yep. How many cards do you have in hand right now?
3.
Okay.
Attempt to Kolaghan's command, making you discard, destroying the Delver. Or dealing 2 damage to the Delver.
That's fine. I'll discard Stifle. Delver dice.
Then, because I didn't activate Jace's Brainstorm yet, but I'm gonna first attack.
Sure. So 5.
Yep, be down to
Fair enough.
5. I'm gonna Brainstorm with Jace then.
Sure.
1, 2, 3. Yep, putting these two on top. And after that, Seiko,
Cards in hand.
3.
I will draw. Clawfish trigger. Target Gulligan's command.
Got it. I feel like you don't like Koligan's command.
What's your left total after this?
5 to 7 is what I have. I'm at 5.
All right. Try to cast a Delver.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Tap. You got no cards in hand.
0.
Bounce Delver. Attack for 5.
Go to 2.
Bolt you.
You got it.
Jace being able to let me swing in because that was the most important part. Get
Yeah.
the beat down. That's why I was like, let's play it like that. Sometimes just you have to like just play into the days, in my opinion, just so you can just get that out of your opponent's hand because you can't play
Yeah, I
around it
guess so.
forever. Hmm. Yeah, but no, the two, I think I resolved 3 Baleful Strix that game. That's why I just was able to have such card advantage.
And they're just also just the best chump blockers in Legacy, so
Yeah, I mean, it's the reason to play Grixis.
exactly.
Not sure if I'd say they're the only reason to play Grixis, but they're definitely that's one of the
They're a
stronger
great reason to play
Yeah,
Grixis.
it's a really nice incentive. I feel like taking the Tarmogoyf with that Thoughtseize early in the game was the correct call to make.
Yeah, that was also extremely relevant, so
Is that your major threat that you were hoping to resolve?
yeah, so
I'm gonna quickly turn on the lights. I'll be back in 1 second.
okay.
Yeah, funnily enough, I was playing on the Legacy Discord server, and man, Delver, like just Delver after Delver after Delver is what I was facing there. Most of the players were Team Ronnie. They were playing, is it?
Yeah.
I wonder if there was actually like older name for a blue-red Delver list. Because I know there's the Canadian threshold for the what's his face?
Mongoose?
For the no, it's It's called Canadian threshold for Teamer Delver. I'm wondering if Is it has the same. I'm just watching the stream and I love how my shuffle is just delayed.
Yeah.
But I had to mute the stream if I'm watching myself. So skinny on stream. Just looking at my arm, it's like, oh, you got nothing on there. It's just bones. But I am quite underweight. Damn, that thing is delayed. Wait, what? Just watching how delayed the stream is. That's actually quite funny. Okay.
Alrighty.
Your choice.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Yours?
Yeah, you just put 2 on top and then 1 in the middle.
Good luck.
Good luck to you as well. Let's see. Can I get my revenge on Ronnie and get my high 5? I'm not sure if I still get the high 5 because I'm not playing Lotus Control, but definitely not playing a meta deck.
I'll keep this.
I was talking to Nameless and I was like, if we had like a yearbook kind of for the legacy here, I'd just be like Scratch, the most likely to show up with Brad Lofowitz under my
Yeah.
name. I'm not sure if I really think this is a good hand, but let's go ahead. Let's try it.
All right. Volk, Delver. Go.
Tap, upkeep, draw. Let's Island Ponder.
Under results.
I'll put them on top as such, drawing this card, saying go.
Delver trigger. Never lucky. 1.
Never lucky than good. No, I'm just kidding. It's better lucky than good. No. I'll take it.
I'm gonna cast a Sylvan Library.
Oh, Sylvan Library. Yeah, you got yourself a Sylvan Library. Damn.
Pass the turn.
Damn. 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 Draw. That's extreme. Hmm. Fetch.
Sure.
Um. Grab a swamp and attempt a Strix.
Strix resolves.
Oof, nice. It's really gambling here, you know. After that, I'm just gonna quickly draw my card and then I'll pass the turn after that.
I'll wait for you to draw your card.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, don't worry about
I
it.
mean, like, just in case. I'd rather just wait just to be sure.
No, yeah, I understand. I'm just gotta quickly do this. But this is my favorite part about the format shuffling. Go.
Delver trigger. Never lucky. So Sylvan Library.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at the top 3. Or draw the top 3 is technically what they consider it. So, whoops. Let me put that on top. I'm gonna pay 8. 12.
Mm-hmm.
Cards in hands.
7.
Um, play a Delta.
Hmm. Yep.
Combat.
Sure.
1.
Block.
Sure. Trade. Cast a Goyf.
Hmm. Force of will. Pitching. Brainstorm.
Cards in hands.
My hand should be 5 now. Yeah, it's 5.
Days.
Yeah, you got yourself Goive.
Um. Pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Cling to dust, target ponder.
Target what?
My ponder.
Target your ponder.
Mm-hmm.
That one that'll draw you a card, right?
Yep.
Sure.
Winning through a Sylvan library is kind of hard.
That's the point.
Yeah. Delta, go.
Untap. Summon library trigger. I'll pay 4. 8.
Mm-hmm.
Play a trop. You have how many cards in hand right now?
5.
Ponder.
Sure.
I will arrange as such. Drop.
I realized that I did punt last turn.
Combat.
Yeah.
So sorcery, instant creature, lands,
Artifact.
artifact.
5,
So it's a
6.
5/6. All right. So 5.
Yep. Down to 12. The thing I could have taken out creature and artifact if I would have instead.
What's your life total?
12.
What types do you have in your graveyard?
Instant. Artifact, creature, land.
Okay.
And you got sorcery.
I'll fetch.
Hmm. Yeah.
Grab a vault. I will tap 2 and delve 4. Try to cast a mandrels.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
Brainstorm.
Cards in hands.
5.
Resolves.
Nah, you got me.
Oh.
Do we?
Oh.
Actually,
Okay.
wait 1 second. 1 second. Actually, 1 second. Let me think about this. Or do you? Sorry, that was. I'm just thinking this actually because I misread one of my cards. Nope, We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're still here.
Oh.
We're still here.
Okay.
Somehow I'm still managing to survive. I'm sorry for making it seem. Sorry. That was my bad. We'll play a Vista.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to do that? Because I was literally about to scoop up cards and I
I know.
literally
I know. I'm not
like
sure.
part of me like I know this is like a thing, but this is literally the invitational. A part of me wants to call you on that. Like,
Yeah. No, I got you. I got you.
we can ask if that's okay. Because like I mean
Yeah.
like
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Let's ask.
okay.
Or should I just
Sorry.
scoop it because I did say I was gonna scoop. Yeah. No. Let's just.
So the reason why I kind of want to call you on that is because of the fact when I play these matches, I'm literally honed in. So the
No. No.
moment I
Don't
thought
worry
I
about it.
won,
No.
I was nope.
Actually, no, I'll just scoop it because that was a mistake on my part. Don't worry.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah. No, I'm cool.
Okay.
Because I'm
I'm
sure
sorry.
any
Like,
judge would say he already said he was gonna scoop. So
yeah, because like basically I am constantly honed in at all times.
no.
And,
Don't
like
worry about it.
I'm
I
I'm
misjudged the
sorry.
power I had because I top decked 2 lightning bolts and I was like,
Okay.
well,
I
this is
mean,
not
if
even.
it makes you feel better, I had 2 forces and a daze in hand. Like,
Yeah, I had double Snapcaster Mage and lightning bolts at that point. I was gonna try to burn you out.
okay.
And I missaw that, and so I was like gonna scoop, and then no, you're cool on calling me out for that. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I do feel bad about it. I'm just like I
No,
really
that
wish
was a
that
mistake
hadn't
on my
happened
part.
for both of our sakes because like
gone.
Or next time just go with Ant.
No. Like, dude, it's got to be off meta. It's boring to it's boring to play what people expect.
Are you sure that
You
you're
show up with a
going?
250 card deck. What's your opponent gonna expect? From you, like there's no actual like official battle of wits. Okay, want to roll dice?
Yeah. I got a 5.
Ooh, I got a 4.
Yeah.
I think you were on the play in the last one as well.
Yes, I was, and I didn't. And that didn't amount to shit.
I lost the final game.
Yeah,
quite
I,
certain
I,
too.
I, I, was, I was watching. I was reading and watching.
And then I scooped and I was like, oh wait, the lightning bolt. And then I was like, well,
Yeah.
it was just too awkward. So I was like, let's just because it was kind of awkward. And then I realized it's like, no, because usually I never scoop and then unscoop it. So I'm like, this is I
Yeah.
really don't know. And then before some kind of let's give Juke the one. I can say
Yep.
at least one thing. Ronnie's not gonna win this one.
Nope. Uh, I went first game. I got Grisabran out. Then he. And second game, he had a hand that was kind of resilient. But then I went, do you do? You do you. That was Cabal Therapy him. He goes with Days, which I pay with a Lotus Petal. Yeah, it was Lotus Petal on the play.
Simeon it.
Yeah. Then I'm naming Surgical, but it was Force, Aeroblast, or like that. Okay, well, but only one land. So and when he shows me Fetch, Ponder, and Shuffle, I went, oh well, that's interesting. And can
This
I keep
bonus-
the?
No, it's just too many lands.
I can't
Oh
keep.
shit! 3 more lands on top.
I can't. And my top wasn't. That wasn't good either. Oh,
Let's go
I mean,
ahead.
it was a hand with 2 entombs. And
2 entombs, nothing to
nothing to
reanimate.
get back. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the same here. It's like, oh, we got the deceivers. We can tap everything. We don't have the Splinter Twins. Damn it. When you feel like you can tap the world, but not the Splinter Twin to use it.
Okay, let's see if I can get a better hand.
I felt bad for Nameless just be turn 1, I think, twice in a row.
Yeah, that was brutal. I have to admit.
Quite brutal. Yeah.
Well,
No mercy.
his deck is even is even more fragile than mine.
Yeah. I feel like your deck still has like the resiliency of just having so many redundant copies to just be like,
Yep.
like you can't stop me.
Please. Yes, I'm keeping this one. And
Let's see about this opener.
you are out.
I'm keeping this opener.
Okay. By the way,
One second, we gotta put one on the bottom.
Yeah.
Second, we gotta do this. We gotta do this.
yeah, you have to do it. You choose
Yeah, I chose. Yes.
Chancellor.
Yep. Yeah. I love me a good old Chancellor start.
Okay, I'm going to start. Since I'm going to play a Lotus, fetch to 17. Oh, well, first card.
Ah.
The ritual?
Yes.
You know it's coming. Entomb.
Yes.
I'm going to find Grisebrand, animate that Grisebrand.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna scoop this. I did have the interaction,
but
but the Chancellor, man. There's not much you can do about a Chancellor start.
nope.
It's a one kind of start where I'm like, yep. Like you can't even surgical at that point. It's actually
You
quite
can't.
a
It's a brutal one.
yeah, it's quite the brutal start. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah, that's
That's the one that I like.
mm,
Okay, I'm going for this and this work.
quite certain that you would have just been able to just keep digging and digging and digging until you found more and more like stuff
I
to
mean,
kill people. I was like,
Griselbrand turn 1, be my guest.
I mean, if you can make it through that, I mean that's power to the players, you know, GameStop.
Yeah. Do you have diamond hands?
See about this. How do you like them apples?
I don't know.
No idea. I see.
I know that all your surgicals are coming in and all of that cards, but
When your opponent's sideboard looks like a meh to you. Okay, okay.
I mean, you are already running Graveyard Hate, so.
Yeah, I'm already running the main deck Graveyard Hate. Your absolute favorite.
I mean, that first game was fuck. And I know
Yeah,
that
you did. Yeah,
that
you didn't
Plague
expect the main. Yeah,
no, but
go on.
also I know that Plague Engineer is coming out, so
Do you really think that Plague Engineer is something I should be keeping in?
are you sure about that?
It's like I'm not sure about keeping it in.
I mean,
Like, what do I want to name? Gristlebrand? Take 6 only? Yeah, yeah. 6 lifelink, baby. Elish Norn. Oh no, Elish Norn kills. Never mind.
Eleanor, it's dead.
I'm
Yeah.
taking it.
Yeah, it's a 2-2. Oh yeah, yeah. I like your engineer Plague. Shit.
Dice to removal. Nah, dice to Elish Norn in this matchup.
I think that all your creatures die to Elish Norn.
Nope.
No. Well,
The
but
Super Exarch gets disrupted by Elish Norn, though.
yeah, but if I have Elish Norn and you try to Splinter Twin out with the Super Exarch, you can win.
I can't.
It's an
because-
it's an O2.
Yeah, yeah.
You
It's
have
actually a
to kill it.
-1.
Yes, but Magic doesn't like to go to minus.
Overrun. All my creatures get +2/+2.
Well, yeah, and then it's only a 1/1.
It's a 1/4.
Yeah, but are you running green? I think not.
Yeah, you haven't seen my sideboard. I'm running 12 Elvish Spirit Guides. You know?
I can name them by heart. I think that if anyone is trying to to see us play seriously, are in for a joke.
This matchup was never serious. It's kind of funny because this matchup is like it's either go slow, I win, go fast, you win.
Gotta go fast, baby.
I'll be on the play, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep this
Mm.
opener.
I can.
Can't?
I I can. So you can go.
Oh, are you keeping or are you not?
I'm keeping.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Badlands, tap. Let's go for a Thoughtseize.
Okay, then you are in for a treat. And my land.
Let's name Reanimate.
Oh wow, shocker.
Say go.
Shock and Lotus.
Yep.
Looting.
Mm-hmm.
I have pocket Grisebrands.
Yep.
And yeah, I can go.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Volcanic Island.
Mm-hmm. On top, draw.
Mm-hmm. Don't try to hold your hand too close because I can somewhat see it. Sorry.
Here? Here, right? More or less. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ritual?
Ritual resolves.
Pop this for red.
Yep.
Flashback looting.
Yes. He's going off. It's the storm kill. Where's the ad nauseum? I mean, not the ad nauseum, the tendrils.
Don't ask me. Grisebrand and Entomb to the graveyard. Lotus Petal. Sack and Cracked black.
Yep.
So two
So
black
you have
floating.
3 black at this point.
No, two floating. Because I got 3 from the ritual, pop the Lotus for red. That costs 3. So I have
Okay. Yep.
one
So you're good.
floating, 2 floating, then
Mhm.
therapy. Target you.
So you have 1 floating right now.
1 floating. Yes.
Okay. It resolves.
Okay, now I have to go with my hardest prediction skills since it's not going to be fun. Mm. Cling to dust.
Oh, you got yourself a copy.
Oof. Okay, everything else, please.
I was expecting you to name Force of Will. That's what I was like.
Well, but with you playing that, I mean, it was the best thing to name. Now I have to wait to type out some. So that is polluted.
Yep. Polluted, Snapcaster, Drown, and Splinter.
Snap. Zones. Okay, since I don't want to get all my cards countered, you can go.
Tap, upkeep, draw. Polluted Delta, go.
You can go.
You're passing it back.
Yeah.
Okay, I will untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play an island as my land return and say go.
We'll cast another Cabal Ritual. Cabal Therapy. Cabal Ritual. With only 1 mana. Nope. Yeah, Cabal Therapy.
In response, cast a Snapcaster Mage.
Okay.
Target Cling to Dust in my graveyard. And
I have 3
your...
copies.
No,
and
no,
you can only
I'm
get
not casting
one.
it yet. I'm just targeting it.
Okay.
And now you may resolve your Cabal Therapy.
This time I'm naming Drown in the Lock.
You got yourself a Drown in the Lock and you see 2 twins.
Okay. Oh, it's going to. Okay. I'm going to pass.
Mhm.
That card loses flashback.
I'm just thinking about... no, untap, upkeep, draw, play
Mm.
Polluted Delta.
Get me a second. Well, I'm back. I had to sort something out at home.
Oh, don't
Okay.
worry about it. Fetch twice.
Down. That is to 18.
16.
16?
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
Let's grab an underground sea. Let's grab an island. I'll tap 4 Splinter Twin Snapcaster Mage Seiko.
So you can get a copy. But since it gains flashback, I can do something else. Okay. I'm going to force you to reanimate. I'm going to reanimate one Griselbrand, force you to do something.
I'm gonna tap it.
Yep.
Make a copy.
Well,
Target cling to dust from my graveyard, and I'd like to cling the one that you target.
I have 3, so you can get one. 19?
Yep.
Go.
Gain 3 life. I'm up to
19.
19.
End step, your
End
copy.
step. It's exiled, and then I'll untap.
What cards do you have in graveyard right now that are important?
Thoughtseize, Drown in the Lock, Polluted Delta, Polluted Delta.
Such is the one that's more likely.
Okay.
Okay.
Raw. After that, say go.
Well, that's. I'm going to shock again. 216.
Mm-hmm.
Eh, I got my second land. Animate that. Yeah.
Copy.
Again? Yeah.
Cast, Drown in the Lock.
Go.
Tap, upkeep, draw. Brainstorm.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take this back. Put these 2 on top. Play Polluted Delta, fetch.
Okay. 18.
Yes, I'm at 18. Grabbing a swamp.
Swamp.
Copy. Snapcaster Mage. Target. Thoughtseize you.
Animate and entomb. I'm thinking animate, right?
Yeah, and yeah, you animate that, yes. And after that, say go.
Okay.
I'm actually
Yes.
attack you first and then say go, my bad. Because it gets exiled and that's
14.
then say go, my bad.
Fetch, and I'm going to fetch now. At least to 13. I'm going to find my basic. And you can go.
You passing?
Yeah. I only have an entomb, so I'm going to do something. I don't know when, but I'm going to do something.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Interesting cards in your graveyard. Only
Only the
brainstorm.
brainstorm is currently interesting. The rest is just just lands. Say
Yeah.
go.
Okay, I'm going to draw a card. Petal, go.
In your end step,
Yep.
copy, brainstorm. 1, 2, 3. One of the interesting things is because it gets exiled in the end step, it doesn't get exiled right now. It doesn't get exiled to my end step.
Really?
Yep, because it
Oh,
says
yeah.
exiled at the beginning of the next end step, and we're currently already in an end step.
Amigo.
Tap, keep draw. Attack you.
Okay. 11.
Let's ponder.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. put these on top as such.
Okay.
Draw this card.
How many cards in hand?
Currently 5.
Wow. You refilled quickly.
Yeah, I mean it's because of Snapcaster Mage Splinter Twin. It's when this deck can kind of also just value out your opponent.
Hmm.
I'll be at 4 again. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you want to go for the kill now?
I'm gonna brainstorm.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Putting on top from my hand as well. I get to choose. I get to choose these 2 cards. Then I'm going to. One second, did I put them on top correctly? This is the order. My bad. Then I'll go to end steps. This gets exiled. Say go.
Okay. I'm going to entomb an end step.
Yep, you got it. Trying to thin out that deck.
And well, I'm getting if I can find a loading, so it's easier to
Oh yeah,
cast
you
that
can looting it
flashback.
into the bin.
Yeah,
That's
it's search your library for a card. Okay.
yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's more versatile than you think.
Yeah, flashback looting is almost as good as regular looting, pero
Yep.
okay. Go to my upkeep draw.
Mhm.
Flashback looting. Loading.
Did you have to tap the pedal?
Nope.
Because okay,
Blood Grip.
okay, yeah. The looting resolves.
Overgrown. I'm keeping this card, sending back therapy and another blood crypt.
Yep.
And you can go.
Uh, End step.
Mm-hmm.
Copy.
Yep.
The copy is going to target.
It's the only legal copy, so if you want to cast it now.
Hmm?
It's the only legal one to cast it now.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Your opponent's outsmarting you. No, just kidding. It's just the fact that I've played a lot of this kind of stuff. Okay, let's put them on top as such. I'm gonna fetch it away.
15?
Mm-hmm. Got to 15. Just trying to dig for all that.
For all the juicy combos.
Yeah. All the. Not the combo pieces, just all of the graveyard hate. Because right now the Snapcaster Mage beatdown plan can just win. It's actually one of the funniest ones to do.
And I think that you have 5 cards in hand right now. And then you're going to
I
go
gotta
for...
quickly look into it. Snapcaster Mage just, yep, 5 cards in hand.
Oi.
Then
Then
I'll untap. Upkeep, draw. Tacky for 2.
9?
Yep, okay, 9.
Yeah, 9. I don't know.
Yeah, then ponder.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Putting them on top as such. Drawing this card. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So you got 1 unknown in hand. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast my Baleful Strix.
Okay.
After that, say end step exile go.
Exile or sacrifice it.
It's exile.
Hmm.
Sacrifice is only Kiki Chiki.
Uh, I would like to cast Exhume.
Ooh, my opponent likes to cast Exile. I am going to cast a Force of Negation to counter it.
Then that's 5 cards in hand, approx.
Yep, 5 cards in it, yes.
Do the same again.
Wait, I can't cast that. I can't cast that. Ah, now you're making me go ahead and cast the good stuff.
You know, you want the good stuff.
Force of Will, pitching, Snapcaster Mage. Anything else?
I don't have anything else in hand. And that was quite a lot.
Okay.
I'm
And
thinking. I'm,
step, I'll just make a token.
yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking if it's even worth it to continue playing. Nah, it's not.
Okay.
I wish that yours was a hand. I think I also saw a days there.
No, I just
I'm not
had Force of Will, Flusterstorm, and Cling to Dust.
like it was even going to matter.
I just didn't have the blue there because I would have loved to Flusterstorm there, but then it's just like, nope. Only untapped mana source is a non-blue one. It's like, no.
Okay, now let me check if anything is worth to put in. Not
I love how the
really.
Snapcaster Mage plus Splinter Twin just was the thing.
It was the thing that saved your ass, and you know it.
I I very much know it did. Because that's the thing. That's also the reason why I played that Snapcaster Mage at that one point, just so it's like you couldn't Cabal Therapy some of my important stuff.
Yeah, it was Snapcaster for Brainstorm to hide something. If I went for your Splinter Twins, that would have been a funnier game.
Well, the thing is, I didn't have the Splinter Twins both all the time.
You had one at least.
Yeah, I had one at least. Then I drew a second one, and then I was like, let's brainstorm that away. I think I had all 3 Splinter Twins in my hand at one point.
Really?
Yeah, and I brainstorm shuffled it away. I was like, I cannot play with all 3 brainstorm.
But
Twin
two,
Desert.
I can.
That's the reason my brainstorm is that important in this deck.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm going to be starting. Okay, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Chancellor start. If you have a Chancellor start, I'm not really going to be able to do anything.
you can surgical something and then
I can't. I have
shoot
to have mana. I have to pitch Simian Spirit Guide to do that. I don't play that.
surgical.
Yeah, because surgical makes you have to pay 1 extra to cast the
Yeah,
surgical
but I
one.
mean, cast surgical pain to life. Gets automatically countered. Then go force of will.
Does it counter it?
No, because it's the first spell.
Oh no, I'm saying it's like does the it's I thought it said you had to pay 1 more just to cast it. Does it counter unless you pay
It's
1?
counter. Yeah, it's a straight counter.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can send a card to get fucked there, but I mean, if you have that, that's at least 3 cards that I'm getting out of your hand.
Yep.
Which I like.
Yeah. Yep. And Snapcaster Mage Surgical. Let's go.
Well, let's see if this card is something that I can keep. Wow, no. Not in the slightest. It's a hand that I can keep. I am already going to 6.
Let's look at this opening 7. sure about keeping this one. Really not.
I mean, you can't beat my hand of two polluted deltas and two bloodstained Myers.
I think I'm gonna have to mulligan this one. I'm not sure. Let's mulligan it. Was that one land or just can't?
I don't like what I'm seeing right now. I don't like it. Okay, let's go to 5. I mean, that wasn't a hand to keep any day.
Let's look at this opening hand of mine afterwards. Cause like I had double force. Like I could force twice. The problem is I had one land and I had no cantrips to try and dig for
To
the next
then,
land.
wow, that was risky.
So that was just like either, and I looked at the top. It was like the only thing I would have been able to cast later on would have been a Flusterstorm, and I think I would have had to wait a couple of turns till I found an actual second land. And the only thing I then had was Snapcaster Rage. It wasn't like a Baleful Strix where you could cast Baleful Strix and be like, "Yep, here we
That
go.
one.
Let's keep digging." No, that's why I was like, "Let's shift that hand."
Yeah, mine wasn't even better. I think wow, those two this is a more than to
I'm gonna
5,
keep
so
this
it's going
opening
to
hand.
be interesting if I find something remotely
Put this on the bottom.
useful, which I'm not. Okay, I'm going to 4, and then I think I'm going to stop because I can't go down, even down.
How low can you go? How low?
To 4, to 4, if I have a good hand, I can fuck you up, but not really. I mean, you know what is okay? Only one petal, so good luck finding land then. No, no protection, and not even a fucking dark ritual.
Yeah.
Well, then I
Twin's
think
my favorite deck to play.
I think I'm giving you. I will have to give you hope against another round of Timur Delver
It's 2 rounds. I gotta win.
because I don't think I'm getting past. I'm going. It's going to be.
See, maybe it's that lucky 4.
It's a 4. It's going to be like this. Okay, then I'm keeping that one, and I have at least a Chancellor. Okay,
Yep.
I'm going to 17, find a crypt. Which is at least is something. And I have at least I have a loading. And some cards that I don't want in my hand.
The Chancellor is not good in hand.
So in graveyard is Bay.
Chancellor, it's just. Ugh.
I mean, New Phyrexia was a set. Griselbrand and Chancellor, and you can go.
Okay.
I did my
Draw.
part.
Volk. Go.
Reanimate Griselbrand.
Force pitch Jace.
For Speed Jace, that puts you at how many cards?
3.
Okay, go.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Ponder.
Okay,
Put them on top as such. Play a polluted delta.
mm-hmm.
After that, say go.
Reanimate Griselbrand.
Reanimate on Grisman. I'm gonna fetch,
Oh no,
grabbing. I'll grab a Underground Sea and I'm gonna cling to dust your Gristlebrand.
that's not funny.
Do you
And
want
you
less
can,
interaction?
yeah, you can go. Well,
I think I'm the most interactive deck out of all of them here, right?
yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's look at this. I had to ponder into a black source. That's actually quite the important. And that just because I was able to top deck the second ponder in my first turn, I was okay with just playing into it.
Yeah.
Chancellor really just
Yeah, Chancellor is a card.
yeah. Let's look at the top card.
Yeah.
My library. Let's see what this one is.
We
Cards in your
are
hand.
one,
Tap.
and you have three, right?
3 cards now after drawing. Yes. Let's play a land. Afterwards, say go.
Fetch basic swamp.
Yep.
16. I will try to cast something on Ensev. Guess what?
And 2.
Yeah.
That's gonna be your only card in hand. Your last card in hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Looking at the board state right now and getting Side of Insanity to the graveyard because I know that you have some cards, but I don't care. I want all of us to go top deck mode if I can.
How about we don't go into top deck mode?
Well, I have to draw. Go.
I will untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna Snapcaster Mage,
Okay.
then Ponder.
Okay. That puts you back to 3 cards at
1,
hand.
2, 3. Um. Okay. It's quite the interesting one here.
Give me a second.
Think about this one. Yeah, I'm keeping them on top as such. I have here. Prismatic Vista. But did I? No, I played the mountain for my. Or did I? No.
No idea, but I think I will have
No,
to.
I had the mana to cling to dust with
No,
Snapcaster
I mean,
Mage.
I think I will have to call it quits because, I mean, I live in a, I live with my parents. Okay, I'm going. So you, can I at least draw a card and see what I
Yeah, I'm gonna
have
pass the turn
because,
after that. I'll pass the turn
okay,
after that.
draw. Well, that's a card. I should have fetched before everything. Eh, that is going to fetch me back to. I should have fetched it instead. Fuck it, don't care. 14. Finding another blood crypt. I'm going to flashback. I should have done that before. That's flashback looting, and I don't. Because since I live at home, you know what happens when everyone says that it's time to go to eat. Ha ha. And I'm not finding anything, so since I have to go
Yeah,
either
I'm gonna
way,
Splinter Twin Snapcaster Mage next turn.
I had to go either way. No chance.
Man, that was. Well. I gotta make the combo decks proud now in the finals, I
What
guess.
combo? You're running Delver, right?
you
I don't recognize you as combo.
don't recognize Splinter Twin as combo?
It's combo control.
Oh yeah, it's hardcore control. That's the best part about it.
Okay, since I have to do some
on an hour of sleep. So
This could be my advantage.
I mean, thankfully, I only need to win one match. That's the way that works, right? Like, I only need to win one of the next two matches.
Yep.
Okay.
Best of 3. Yep.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna make it hard for you though.
go for it. That's the point. So. So tired.
Falls asleep during the middle of the match. Do I get the victory now? Lost to Ronnie last time.
You want to do high roll?
Let's do a high roll.
All right. Well, I got a 10.
That's not what I'm beating.
I get to go first. Finally, my first time going first all day. Thought I was really hoping to be up against Reanimator.
You were hoping to or not to?
I was hoping to go against Reanimator, not because I mean, I think it's an okay matchup, but I also know it's very much a coin flip, and the game's most likely going to be over by turn 3, so I won't have to think very much. So, green is
I
fried.
never play a deck where I don't have to think much.
You what?
I never play a deck where I don't have to think much.
I mean, neither do I. I'm literally playing Delver, so.
No, I'm like, I am like my favorite archetypes are just decks where you have to think everything through.
I mean, mine too. Like, I'm
And-
playing Delver, and Modern I play Shadow, and I play
Yeah,
Amulet
sorry for making
Titan.
that last game kind of awkward, but that was my fault. Don't worry about it. I want to see what Risen wrote about this one.
Because it's the finals happening, so.
I want to see if he says legendary twin player. No. Teamer Delver versus Grixis Splinter Twin. Can we just call it just Grixis Twin, or do we just have to like make it?
No idea.
It just hurts. It's like. I know we call it Splinter Twin when it's just is it, but it's like it's Grixis Twin. Tarmo Twin. You know, you just don't call it Tarmo Splinter Twin.
Well, it's not Tarma Twin because you don't have Tarma.
Okay, okay, Risen. I concede. I concede to you. I concede to you, Risen.
What's he saying?
Risen just wrote me. He didn't want them to confuse their twins. That's why he wrote
Oh.
Splinter.
I'm gonna keep this, by the way.
Oh my god, that's just too good. Okay. Let's go, Grixis Twin. Yeah, I'll keep this hand.
All right. Are we good, Risen? I mean, I'm sure we are, right? Like, we're probably okay to start, right?
Yeah, we're good to start. Or we should be.
Tarn, Rack, 19.
Yes.
Grab a Volk.
Yes. I'll try to make this seem uncomfortable. Did you watch the game against Reanimator?
Yeah, I did.
And what'd you think of the Snapcaster Mage Splinter Twin?
It was cool. Delver.
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go ahead. I destroyed I'm gonna bolt the yep, Delver.
A's.
Yep. Go ahead.
All right. Delver trigger. Revealed A's.
Yep.
Volk, attack for 3.
Yep. Going to
Pass.
17. Untap. Draw. Let's go Swamp and go into Thoughtseize.
I'm gonna daze it.
Pay.
It's fine. Sculling Tarn, Double Wasteland, Volk, Brazen Borrower.
Mm-hmm. One second. Double. What was it? Double Wasteland. Can we just write that
Yeah,
down?
Double Wastelands, Tarn, Volk in the hand.
Turn. Then waste. Let's just write down waste, and then the final one was Volk. Oh,
Volk, yeah.
Volk. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna lose 2, going down to 15. And then you're good to go.
What's your life total?
My life total currently speaking is 15.
15?
15. 1 followed
15?
by 5.
Okay. Attack for 3.
You got it. I am down to 12.
Volk,
Yes.
Delver.
No. Yes, it's good.
Pass.
At least I know what you top decked. Let's go with Baleful Strix.
You got a Strix?
Go.
Say go.
Yeah, I said go.
Untap. Delver trigger. Reveal. Play its harm. Cards in hand.
5.
And you're at what life total?
12.
12. Pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. So we just quickly. Yep. So. At least I know you have double Wasteland in your hand. Let's go with another Baleful Strix.
Sure.
Um. I'm gonna play a bad lands because my land's never supposed to be good, and then say go.
Trigger, not reveal. Combat?
Sure.
Both at you.
Block both.
Sure. Fetch the turn.
Yep.
Trop.
Seems like a Lurgo if it's hidden my way. Charmo, the green-nosed Lurgoyf. Oh, I was wrong.
Before I do that, I'm gonna play a wasteland.
Yep.
And then delve for tap 2 mandrels.
Mandrills. You got yourself something hooting out here.
Pass the turn.
I'm gonna tap this for a black, and I'd like to cling to dust one of your whatchamacallit, dazes in your graveyard.
Sure.
Draw a card.
Go for it.
Like to untap.
Yeah.
Draw for my turn. May I ask what the size and dimensions of the Hooting Men?
It's a 4/4.
It's a 4/4. Okay. Costing how much mana?
6. 6 CMC.
6 CMC. Okay. Pass. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just waiting for you to do your thing.
I said I pass.
Oh, you said you pass?
I passed like 2 minutes ago is what it felt like.
I was waiting for you to make a decision. Okay, and your end step, I'm gonna activate Wasteland, targeting your Badlands.
Okay. Yeah, you got that. I'll float
Alright,
a
go to my
red.
turn.
I was like, why isn't she doing anything?
I'm sorry. I thought you were. I'm sorry.
It's good. Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
Wasteland. Combat
Yes.
4.
4 blocks. Flash in Snapcaster Mage.
Um. Snapcaster resolves.
I'd like to attempt to flash back a lightning bolt.
Uh.
Like target it, and then if the target
Yeah.
resolves, I would like to cast a lightning bolt targeting your mandrills.
That's fine. In response, I'm gonna lightning bolt Snapcaster.
I am going to force pitching a brainstorm,
That's fine.
going down to 11. Then I'd like to block the. I'll take 3
Yeah, it'll trample over 3.
down to 8.
After that, pass turn.
1 card in hand.
Yep, 1.
Tap. Upkeep. Draw. Ponder.
Yeah, resolves.
1, 2, 3. Yes, I'll put them on top as such. Drawing a mountain, playing that mountain. After that, saying go.
Cards in hands.
Currently 3.
Play a trot. Pass the turn.
Tap, upkeep, draw. Brainstorm.
Resolves.
1, 2, 3. Yes, putting them on top as. You know what? I'll put these 2 on top.
Yep.
Okay, then I'll play an island, tap the island to cast Ponder.
Resolves.
Shuffle.
Yep.
When your Ponder is your makeshift fetch land.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 card in hand is what I'm.
Yep, just 1.
Okay, I will draw the top card of my library, and then you may proceed to your turn. Go ahead.
What'd you say?
Go ahead.
Okay. Draw. Play a Scalding Tarn. Cards in hands.
Cards in my hand currently is 3.
And you're at what left total?
8.
I got a Forked Bolt targeting you.
That is 2 damage coming my way, right?
Yep, just 2 in your face.
Yep. You're hellbent at that point, right?
I am hellbent. Pass turn.
Yes. Okay. Resolves. I'm down to 6. Are you passing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Tap. Upkeep. Draw. Say go.
Cards in hand.
4.
True name.
How about no name?
Sure. Pass turn.
Untap. Okay.
You took a damage. You're at 5 now, right?
No, I hard cast it.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Say go.
Cast a Goyf.
How big is Goyf?
Creature, sorcery, instant, land. Unless you have something else, it's a 4/5.
So I got artifact, creature.
You have artifact, so
Yeah.
then it's a 5/6.
Yeah, nah. I'm gonna have to hard cast Force Will again.
Pass.
Chewing through my resources. It's not cool. So let me just quickly go ahead and do it like that, then I'll untap. Keep draw. Strix.
Sure.
Say go.
How many cards do you have in hand?
4.
Pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Attack you with the Strix.
Take one.
Okay, have you at 17? Or is that incorrect? Are you at 17? Because
Yes, I'm at
Okay.
17.
just making sure I got the life totals correct. Play a Vista,
That's fine.
go.
Ponder.
Sure.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Okay, in your end step, going to tap 4 mana, casting a, or escaping a Cling to Dust. I will be exiling out of my graveyard.
Exiling the what?
Cling to Dust. I'm going to exile out of my graveyard first. Badlands, Thoughtseize, 2 Force of Will, and a Ponder. Yeah. And I'm going to Cling to Dust. What targets do you have in your graveyard?
Ponder, Goyf, True Name, Bolt, Mandrills, Bolt, Wasteland, Borrower, Daze.
I'm just going to take one of the bolts, I guess.
Sure.
Draw a card. I will untap.
You untap.
Do I get to untap?
But yeah, before you go to your turn, I might have a response to
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Actually, that's fine. Go ahead.
Like to, you have 2 cards in hand, right?
2. Yeah.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Swing in with Strix.
Take one.
Go ahead.
Go.
Cast Deceiver. Is that cool? Or not?
Cards in hand.
5.
Resolves.
I'd like to tap down your volcanic island.
Sure.
I'd like to go to my turn.
Go for it.
Tap, upkeep, draw. Cards in hand for you.
3.
Let's attack you for 2.
Take 2.
Down to 14. Say go.
Fetch turn on your end step.
Yep.
13.
Yep.
Grab a Volk.
Yep.
Move to my turn.
Yes.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
And what's your life total?
6.
6.
6. 6.
Pass.
You have 4 cards in hand.
4. Yeah.
Hmm. Um. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Say swing in.
Sure. 2.
Yep.
11.
After that, say go.
Cards in hand.
Cards in my hand currently. 7.
All right. Try to bolt you on your end step.
You got it. I'm down to 3.
My turn.
Yep.
Brainstorm.
Cards in hand.
3.
You got it. You got how many bolts in the graveyard already? 3. So you should only have 1 more bolt in the deck. Okay.
There's 1 bolt in the yard.
1 bolt in the yard.
1
1 extra.
exiled. I've only cast 2 bolts the entire game.
2
I cast a
bolts. Okay.
fork bolt.
Yeah, okay, I might have missed.
Yeah, 2 lightning bolts, 1 fork bolt.
You're good.
I will put this on top. And this on top. Should I cast a Goyf?
Goif. Goif resolves.
Pass turn.
I'm gonna escape Cling to Dust from my graveyard.
What's your target?
Sorry. I'm quick to think about what I'm gonna exile. Yeah,
That's fine.
exile Force, Ponder, Brainstorm, Baleful, and Snapcaster Mage.
Yep.
I'm gonna exile 1 of your creatures out of your graveyard. Not sure which one do you have to gain 3 life.
I'm gonna respond.
Yep.
Actually, that's fine. Which creature do you want?
Tarmogoyf, I guess.
Go ahead.
Gain 3 life.
Yep.
I am up to 6 again. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Play an island.
Sure.
How many cards do you have in hand again?
3.
Splinter Twin on Deceiver Exarch.
Force negation, pitch stifle.
I am going to Force of Will pitch Jace.
You got it.
Oh, were you thinking about force negating the thing in my end step?
Yeah, I didn't want you to gain the life.
I was just trying to see, trying to get myself out of a single bolt range. It's like,
Yeah,
at least
I
get
figured.
double. And then, yeah. So I was holding on to the Splinter Twins like for quite some time during the game, and I was like, well, nothing's forcing me to make a quick decision. Let's just try and see if I could tap you out. And I was at this point, I was like, I could force of will your anything like your force of will on mine, and if you had a double bolt in hand, you're not gonna be able to cast a force of will. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, at 3 cards, you were just. I was like 99.9% sure that you would have not had anything. Funnily enough, the Cling to Dust is somehow like one of like the most value-driven cards you can find in this deck.
Oh yeah, I know. It's a great card, just overall.
It was so underrated at the beginning. Because people were like, nah, dude, that's not. It's not Uro, it doesn't win you the game when it comes down. It's like, no, it doesn't.
No, but it stops Zero.
Not just that, it's more along the lines of like, by the way, if I draw 3 more cards because of Cling to Dust in this game, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's also the reason why I play Glimpse of Freedom in Modern. Because like Snapcaster Mage is cool now, but like you only need maximum like 2 to 3 Snapcaster Mage targets in the graveyard, and then you're like set for the rest of the game. And if you can just start being like Glimpse of Freedom gets me more cards that I can actually put in the graveyard for Snapcaster Mage, is when we start talking about value.
I gotcha.
Yeah, may I ask why you dazed my Thoughtseize when I was going into your hand? Because I was like,
Because you had an open red mana, I didn't want you to bolt my Delver. I guess you could have done it in response though anyway. So,
oh.
like I said,
Might be
I'm
wasted.
tired. I'm not thinking straight at all. So, like, I'm not gonna try to use that as an excuse, but like, I am so tired right now. So, so
Well, after this, you should be able to get a good night's sleep,
yeah.
get a good breakfast, you know, get the Sunday
And if
started.
I lose this game, we're gonna have to play another match. So,
Yep. Ah, I never get short games. I mean, I do this to myself. I am my own punisher, so to speak. I always play the slowest control decks you could mostly find.
I gotcha.
I mean, Sphinx's Revelation Control is not considered the fastest deck around the block, you know.
No, it is not. But
I'm playing the aggressive variation now. It's Sphinx's Revelation aggressive. It's I traded out 1 basic planes for an Amiria's Call.
oh,
Yeah, this is. I mean, I'm feeling like I'm out here trying to be an aggro deck. I mean, this is. It's kind of nuts how fast I killed some of my opponents, like turn 20.
yeah, I gotcha.
I mean, like, damn.
All right, here's my cut.
I'm so excited for my Strixhaven cards to come. I pre-ordered the Divide by Zero. Oh man, so good. Played it against an opponent. I was like, by the way, I'm just gonna divide by 0 my own Shark Typhoon, destroy all non-land permanents.
That's cool. I'm gonna keep this.
Let's look at my opening hand. Let's see if I can say I do. Do you take this hand to be your? I'm just kidding. Oy. Let's keep this hand.
All right, you ready?
Oh, I'm always ready.
All right, turn to 19, grabbing a Volk.
Yes. Thoughtseize? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna cast a Delver.
Got it.
After that, pass the turn.
Peak efficiency. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's play the not so good land, tap the not so good land, and cling to dust um
Turn?
Scalding Tarn. Yep.
Sure.
Go.
Tap trigger.
Mm-hmm.
1 sec. Okay. Draw. 1.
You got it. So you didn't reveal. Okay, okay. 19.
Cast a Grafdigger's Cage.
Okay. Got yourself a Graph Digger's Cage.
Pass.
Okay. Untap. Keep draw. Let's Island. Ponder.
Yep. Honor resolves.
Okay. Put them on top. Say go. Well, let's draw this and then say go.
Trigger. Reveal Ponder.
You got yourself a Ponder. Sideboarding and Graph Digger's Cage. Wow, that's.
Combat.
Yeah, yeah.
3.
Yeah, you got it.
Alright.
16.
Cast Ponder.
You got yourself a Ponder.
I need reveal or draw.
Yep.
Okay, Scalding Tarn. Pass.
I'm gonna cling your Ponder.
Sure.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Brainstorm.
Resolves.
1, 2. think that's what I'm going to keep. Yes. Putting these two on top.
Yep.
Let's play a prismatic vista and pass it your way.
Pass to what? Just pass the
Pass-
turn or
Pass, yep.
draw? Combat?
Sure.
3?
13.
Alright. Pass turn.
Okay. I'd like to, in your end step, fetch.
Go for it.
Oh, that seems quite inviting. One second, let me just quickly find the card I want to get. Yep. Or, yeah, let's be smart about this. Then I'm gonna untap.
Yep.
Oh yeah, also I lose a life, so I'm down to 12.
Down to 12?
Because I fetched. How many cards do you have in hand?
I currently have 6.
6 cards in hand. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna untap. Upkeep. Draw. Let's play a mountain. Gonna tap. Three. I'm gonna Koligon's command, dealing 2 to the insectile aberration and making you discard a card.
Cards in hand?
6.
Force, pitch, force.
So you're at 18?
18?
Cards in your hand is 4 now, right?
4.
Yeah, okay. That's force of will pitching a ponder.
That's fine. Insectile aberration dies. I will discard a card. I will discard a Brazen Borrower.
Okay. I will then ponder.
Have you played your land drop this turn?
I have, it's a mountain.
Okay. Ponder resolves.
1, 2, 3. Put him on top, draw this, say go.
Cards in hand.
4.
Alright, ends up gonna bolt you.
Ooh, you got me. I'm down to 9.
Untap. Draw.
Yep.
I'd like to fetch Tarn.
Yes, you may do that. I have it down to 17.
17. Yep. Grab a chop.
Yes.
You have 4 cards in hand.
4 cards, yes, 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 yes.
Ponder.
You may resolve your ponder.
like that. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Delver.
Delver. Yeah, Delver resolves.
Pass.
On tap. Upkeep, draw. I'll play Vista as my land drop for the turn. I'd like to fetch.
Let's go for it.
Going down to 8. Difference between 9 and 8 is a fork bolt. And I'm going to, 1 second, finish shuffling. Tap 4 for the big boy Jace.
Resolves.
Fate Seal myself.
Sure.
How many lightning bolts have you played this game?
One bolt. Just one.
1 bolt. Okay. Bottom this card. Say go.
Untap. Delver. Ponder.
Ooh, okay. With that on this, so with before you draw, because you know that's in the upkeep,
Yeah.
I'm gonna Pyroblast Delver.
Sure. And I'll draw.
Mhm.
Okay. Ponder.
Sure.
Cards in hands.
Cards in my hand. 2.
It runs like that. Draw. Pass.
Okay. On tap. Draw for my turn. Brainstorm.
With Jace, sure.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, with Jace. 3. I'm gonna put some cards on top. How many cards do you have in your hand again?
3.
3 cards in your hand. Okay. One. Not that. Putting this one on top. Or no, actually, I'm taking that one. I'm gonna put these on top. Okay. I have decided what I'm putting on top. And after that, go.
Cards in hands.
4.
Bolt you on your end step.
Yeah, got it. Down to
5 total.
down to 5.
5. Untap. Draw. Try to cast a chain lightning targeting you.
Chain Lightning resolves. I am down to 2.
Pass.
End step brainstorm.
Sure.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Put these two on top. I'm going to flash in Deceiver Exarch.
Yep.
Going to tap. Am I going to untap or am I going to tap? I'll tap the Trop. I'll untap. I'll keep draw. Brainstorm. With Jace.
Resolves. Resolves.
Fetch down to 1.
Yep.
Let's grab a Volk. I'll attack you with the Deceiver Exarch for 1.
Take 1.
Have you at 16?
16. Yep.
Then I'm going to tap 2, cast a Strix.
Resolves.
Say go.
Cards in hand.
4.
With a delta.
Mm-hmm.
Crack it.
Yes. Have you at 15?
Yep. Volk.
Mm-hmm. Is it the false name guy?
The what?
The false name guy.
Oh, it's your name?
Yep.
No. Clothis?
Ouch. Clothis resolves.
Turn.
Have you at 15?
Yep.
Yeah. Guess I'll untap. Upkeep. Draw. Brainstorm with Jace.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Putting on top 1. And I guess 2. Splinter Twin targeting Deceiver Exarch.
Yeah.
I just top decked it. I was like,
Yeah, I figured.
time to go pre-board. Before we start the next match, I'm just gonna have to quickly use the restroom and then we can play.
That's fine. Go for it.
Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. Ah, okay, I'm back. I
Alrighty.
underestimated how annoying Grafdigger's Cage was going to be.
I figured I was trying to catch you off guard with it. That was the first of the Lincoln I've ever decided to do against you, and I was
Well,
actually
I could have, when I played the Kolaghan's command, I could have actually destroyed it, but I was like, nah, it's not gonna be that bad. And then I was looking at Snapcaster Mage, and I was like, yeah, it's really that annoying.
yeah, and also it shuts off some of your other relevant stuff, whereas it doesn't really affect me. So
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, no, that was for me. It was like the win or die turn there.
I know, and you got what you needed. So
Yeah, I was like, Jace, come on, we're good pals. Then Jace gave me the fist bump. Do you actually own Jace, or do you just not play him because you don't play any of his decks? Okay,
did we roll for it again?
I think yeah.
Alright.
Should we ask Risen just to make sure?
Yeah, I guess we should ask because like it might have been that I might automatically have gotten to play for the first match, which means that since we rolled for it, if it does, I guess I should probably have it for this match. But like,
No, it's in the finals. It's still rolling the dice, but I'm not sure if you roll the dice.
let's just roll it. Are you talking to Risen about it?
I wrote Risen and got no answer. Apparently, Cathor
just
is
roll for
watching
it.
the stream.
Apparently, what?
Cathor from the Legacy Discord.
Oh,
Risen's like, what the fuck? Stop asking me these questions. I'm just the admin out here.
just roll for it then.
I assume yeah. I assume yes.
Well, I got boxcars.
He says he's only
So
cleaning up here. Let's see. No, I got 9. Boxcars is
I'll
always
take
a
it.
lot higher than 9. Give a shout out to Cathor, the guy who was deck testing us somewhat with me. He and I were talking about building the list, and he was the one that actually convinced me into going to the second Cling to Dust, which really saved my ass during that reanimator matchup.
I'm gonna keep.
Okay. Yeah. Ugh. That was not. And they somehow get stuck on the edges, and you're like, oh, that sounds so bad. No, I think I was playing the first Cling, so. Let's get this opening hand. Seems decent. Should be good to go.
Gonna keep.
Yep.
Alrighty. Blue Delta, Red Scarlet. Fuck.
Get down to 19. Goddamn. It's the resetting of the life board every time.
Ponder.
Ponder resolves.
Top. Good.
Thought you're good. Cathor's messing with me.
Good.
Okay, I will draw. Let's go with island, and I'm gonna do what you did,
Resolves.
except my basics look better. At least I'm convinced my basics look better. Let's shuffle this. Somebody seems a little bit tired. Let's look at this. Fresh new card on top of my library. Ooh, it's a card. So go.
Wonder.
Yeah.
Keep like that. Draw.
Mhm.
Turn.
Yep.
Pass the turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Let's swam. Go.
Try to fetch turn.
You got it.
To 18. Drop.
Mhm.
Misty Rainforest.
Yes.
Fetch Misty.
You got it.
Walk.
Mhm.
Turn in.
Okay. I'm gonna force pitch brainstorm.
Sure. Good.
Going down to 19. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Let's play a not so good land. Tapping 2 of my lovely mana to play a Strix.
Resolves.
Let's.
Also, can you be a little bit louder? I can't hear you very
Okay.
well.
I'm gonna put the mic a little bit closer to my
That's
mouth,
better. Thank you.
and then you may go.
Wasteland.
Yep.
Waste your not so good land.
Ah, thanks, mate. Thanks.
Pass the turn after that.
Okay, tap. Upkeep. Draw. Let's play an island.
Yeah.
Tap 3 Strix.
Resolves.
Draw. Attack with 1 Strix.
Take one.
Go to 16.
Yep.
You may go.
Flash and Brazen Borrow at your end step.
You got it.
Untap.
Mm-hmm.
Draw.
Yes. This should be the newest Magic set because I've got Strixhaven.
Cards in hand.
5. How about you?
Also 5.
Oh, okay.
Cast a Chain Lightning targeting the untapped Strix.
My untapped Baleful Strix. You got him.
Combat.
Yes.
3.
Going down to 16.
Pass.
I will untap. Upkeep, draw. Volcanic Island. Tap
Yep.
3. I am going to deal 2 damage to the Brazen and return a Baleful Strix from my graveyard to my hand.
Cards in hands.
4.
It's fine.
Then swing in for 1.
Take one.
Go to 15. Say go.
Life total?
My life total currently is 15. No, 16. My bad.
That's up.
I have 16 to 15 is what I have written.
And how many cards do you have in hands?
Should be 5. It's 5.
Try to cast the Trinam.
Ooh. I'm gonna force pitching my Deceiver. Going to 15.
And you have 3 cards in hand now?
3 cards in my hand, yes.
Please pick up Volk.
I'll pay for it.
Sure. Davies, pick up Volk.
I'll elect to not pay for it.
Trinam resolves.
Yep, true name resolves.
I'll name you.
Oh, yeah, it's quite personal here.
Play Volk as a land for turn. Pass the turn.
I'll untap. Upkeep, draw. Let's go with another Strix.
Yeah.
Cards in your hand? Draw.
3.
3, and one of them being a Volk. Okay. Let's swing in.
Take one.
Mountain. Go.
Combat.
Yes.
3.
I am down to 12.
Volk. Whiff.
So you've got sorcery, instant, land, and a creature.
Instant, creature, sorcery, land. That's what I have.
Okay, so it's a 4/5.
4/5, yeah.
Yeah, you got yourself a 4/5.
Pass turn.
Tap. Upkeep, draw. Attack you for 1.
Take one.
Say go ahead.
Cards in hand.
Currently 4.
And what's your life total?
12.
Alright, end step. I'm gonna bolt the untapped Strix.
My untapped Strix is going to get bolted. Yeah, I don't like that. Sorry. So you could attack for how much damage next turn?
It would be 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. Going down to 5. Making this game kind of hard. Damn. You got the Baleful Strix, but let me just think about this one. So how many cards do you have in hand? 1?
Just one.
Just 1, okay. You got it. Go ahead.
My turn?
Yep.
Untap. Draw. Combat?
Sure.
Uh,
Before blocks,
Sure.
I like to have an effect before blocks. Tap 2.
Uh-huh.
Snapcaster Mage.
Yeah.
Target Koligon's command.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go to blocks.
Sure.
Block the Goyf.
Sure. Take 3.
Before damage, I'm going to cast the command, making you discard a card and returning Baleful Strix.
So not dealing damage to anything, so you'll still take 3 off the true name.
Yeah, I'll still take 3.
And
Yep.
snap dies, right?
Yes.
Alright, that's fine. So I will discard Delver.
Yep.
Okay, second main.
Yep.
Cast another Goyf.
You got it.
Pass turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Let's tap 2 Strix.
Yeah.
Island.
Yeah.
Tap 4 mana. Jace.
Yeah.
Fate Seal myself.
Sure.
Put that on the bottom.
Sure.
Afterwards, say go.
Cards in hand.
3.
Life total.
9.
Draw. Combat.
Sure.
Send the team.
I'd like to go to blocks.
Sure.
Like to block both Goys.
Yeah. Trade.
Go
Take
down
3?
to 6. Oh yeah. Go down to 6.
Delver.
Sure.
Pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Brainstorm.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Did I flash back the Koligon's command without putting it into the exile earlier? I think I flashed it back with Snapcaster Mage, right?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, I'm sorry. Then let me just quickly put that in the exile because I just realized that. And
It's all good.
yep, putting these on top.
Yep.
Then I'm going to play Vista. Going to crack the Vista and search for a mount. I'm just gonna search for. Oh yeah, just because you have no cards in hand, right? So
Yeah, 0 cards.
yeah, okay. Um,
What's your life total?
my life total currently is going to be 5.
5. Okay.
So Forkbolt, True Name. That's what I'm gonna die to. But I don't want to die to that. Okay, let's brainstorm.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3. Putting, I guess, these 2 cards on top. I am then going to cast a Lightning Bolt on Delver. I am going to ponder.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Shuffle. Draw. going to ponder.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Shuffle.
Wow.
Well, I know which cards I'm looking for, so I'm not really gonna
Yeah.
bullshit myself and be like, do I need this card? No, I don't need the card. I need this card. And
I mean, yeah, I know, obviously.
so I was like, let's just go ahead and do the stuff get the stuff that I know I need and want. Let's I'm gonna pass to your upkeep.
Upkeep.
Cast a deceiver.
Sure.
Tap your Volk. One of them.
Sure.
You may go ahead and do your turn.
Swing for 3 at you.
Go down to 2.
Pass turn.
Untap.
1 card in hand.
Upkeep. Ugh. One second, I just dropped one of my cards. Picked it back up. Sorry. Draw for my turn.
Yep.
Brainstorm.
Yep.
I've got good and bad news, is what I gotta say.
Did Jace brainstorm you into the twin again?
No, that's the bad news. No, that's the good news for you, actually.
Okay.
Bad news is he drew me kind of into an out I needed. This out bearing the name of Plague Engineer.
And
when
then
he
let's look
enters,
rogue.
as he enters the battlefield, I'd like to name Merfolk.
Yeah.
But actually, you know what? Rogue isn't the trickster, not trickster, the brazen borrower. Isn't he rogue, or am I? Let me just quickly. If he's a rogue, I am gonna name rogue, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's a rogue.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I feel
Yep.
like that if I hit two cards with that, it's much better because because
Yeah,
Nemesis
that's
is a
fine.
rogue, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Name rogue. Yeah, 1 card in hand.
1 card.
Let's swing at you for 1.
I'll take 1.
Go.
Cards in hands.
3.
What's your life total?
2.
Play a delta.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna pass turn, stop on your upkeep.
Yep. It's my upkeep.
Bolt you.
Drawn on the lock.
Go.
I'm going to draw for my turn. I'm going to brainstorm with Jace.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. You got no cards in hand?
0.
I'm just going to reveal the Splinter Twin that I
Yeah.
drew. It's quite the game. Were you trying to tap me out of twin, or what was the point of the upkeep bolt? Just curious.
Really, no, I don't think there was any downside to it. So
Okay.
it was also just like in case for some reason you had to like hard cast Force of Will, that would tap you out of the ability to do it. So
Yeah.
the goal was in case for some reason you had to like cast a spell like hard cast, like even like a Force Negation. I think unless you had a land to play, you
Mhm.
wouldn't have been able to resolve
Yeah.
it. So
Definitely. Yeah, no, that was kind of got me starting to sweat.
yeah.
Yeah, Jace did work that game. So I'm enjoying that Cathor's watching. Sad thing is I only own 2 Snapcaster mages, so the third one has to be a proxy. Just hurts to see. Let's see what he does to say.
We on the play.
Second. It's interested to see how the tournament's going. Yeah, beamed is I'm excited to see that I'm hoping that Copycat makes it tomorrow is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not like I'm just really sleepy by the way. That's why I'm kind of like
Yeah, don't worry
not
about it.
talking very much. I'm like so tired.
Hey, I get
So
you. I'm somewhat tired. I did have a nice nap today. So yeah, I'm feeling I'm feeling somewhat tired.
it's my cut.
Yes. Sorry. You're not playing tomorrow in the modern event, right?
No, I'm not.
Is there any deck that you're hoping to see go through?
Uh, not particularly, but like I also haven't looked at a lot of them. I mean, Copycat looks cool, but also like I don't know.
I mean, I'm a huge fan of I'm a good friend of Risen, but I'm sorry, but the thing is I'm much more of a fan of a Splinter Twin-esque deck, especially when the combo is almost the same as a twin combo, so you know.
Yeah,
Sorry,
honestly,
Risen.
out of all these lists, Copycat looks like the coolest. Like a lot of these decks, I just hate
Yeah.
playing against anyway. Like I
Leaned
hate
in.
playing against Death and Taxes. Hate playing against Control. So
So you're hating it playing against my deck?
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm enjoying it, but like
I don't particularly like the Delver matchup because it's just so annoying, but I can make it. It's all about trying to 2-for-1 my opponent as much as humanly possible.
Yeah, like I said, I wanted to face Reanimator. I don't particularly, I'm just kind of whatever. So, but I'm keeping my 7. So
Yep, let's look at my opening 7. Oof. Yeah, I'll keep this opening 7.
alright,
You may start the game.
turn 19.
Yep.
Grab a Volk. Right.
I feel like either a pond or a delver is among us. It's more pond.
Wonder.
Yep, ponder.
And I will keep as such. Draw. Pass turn.
On tap, upkeep, draw. This is an interesting one. I'm gonna play Vista and fetch,
Sure.
so I have a 19 even.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and grab a swamp.
Yep.
Then I'd like to cast a spell that makes me look at your hand, called
Yeah.
Thoughtseize.
Brainstorm. 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 Force of Will. Delta. Tarn. Take your pick.
I will take one of the brainstorms.
Sure.
Go ahead. I'm at 17.
Brainstorm.
Sure.
Draw 1, 2, 3. Up top. Delta. Crack it.
Yep.
18.
You got it.
Drop.
Mm-hmm.
Delver.
You got yourself a delver.
Pass turn.
Tap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play Mountain, Bolt the Delver.
Cards in hands.
5.
Force pitch brainstorm.
You got it.
17.
I'm at 17. There we go.
Delver trigger. Never lucky. 1.
Yep. Down to 16.
Tarn. Crack it.
You got it.
Drop. True name.
Yeah, True Name resolves.
Name you. Pass turn.
Cards in hand?
1.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Playing Island, I'll tap 3. Kolagon's command, making you discard and 2 to Delver.
Sure. This cage.
Okay, then say go.
3.
Mm-hmm. Down to 13.
Wastelands. You have all basics, right?
Yep.
Pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Well, that's the point of my mana base, at least, to try and play as many basics as possible.
I know.
I'm gonna tap 4, casting my boy, the Mind Sculptor. Mr. Brainstorm's gonna uptick, and I'd like to
Yep.
Fate Steal you this time. Put that on the bottom, please. Then you may go.
Ponder.
Mm-hmm.
What's your life total?
It is 13 right now.
Keep a such draw.
Mhm.
Swing for 3.
Yeah. At whom?
At you.
Down to 10.
Tap 2, del 4. Boots.
Yep. The hoops
House
is
turn.
cool. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Brainstorm with Mr. Brainstorm.
Yeah, you got it.
1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's put these on top. I'll play a Vista. Yeah. I am going to. No, I'm gonna fetch.
Sure.
Going to 9. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves the one, the only, second basic mountain in my deck.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna ponder. Second.
How many cards in hand right now?
I can tell you that in 1 second. I'm quickly shuffling.
No worries.
Uh, currently 4 cards in hand. Once I ponder, I'm at 3 cards, and once the ponder finishes resolving, I'm back to 4 cards.
Yep, go for it.
2, 3. Yeah. Guess I'll put these on top.
Sure.
Draw this card. Then I'll pass to the end of your draw step.
Sure. Draw step.
I am going to cast a Koligon's command. I'm going to make you discard a card and deal 2 damage to the mandrills.
Cards in hand.
3.
Volt you in response.
You got it. I am down to 6.
Right. And resolves. I'll discard a card and Mandrill sticks 2.
I'm going to bolt the mandrills as well.
Sure.
Yep.
Swing for 3.
Yep, go down to 3.
House turn.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Activate Mr. Brainstorm.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3. Putting on top. These 2 cards. Then I'm going to ponder.
Yeah.
Shuffle.
Yep.
Draw. Brainstorm.
Yeah.
You got me. Where'd actually know it? Damn, it's this again. I'm sorry if I. It's still cool if I.
Yeah,
I
that's fine. Just do what you're gonna do. Go ahead.
Okay. How do I even win this spot? Okay. Fetch Island. Go down
Yeah.
to 2. After that, I'm gonna play Brainstorm. Let's just.
Sure.
You're making me dig for answers. Like. Okay. So I'm in fork bold range. I'm in.
Don't worry. I could just literally brick for a few turns. So.
Yeah. I'm hoping you're breaking
Especially
me.
if I brick this turn, you can just fate seal me. So.
As long as I get an answer, that's the important part. Come on,
Yeah.
there are 3 outs in this deck. It's got to be on the top 3, right? So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sometimes your outs look weird, but they're outs. Okay.
You should have put 2 cards on top. You know.
I'm still putting 2 cards on top.
Just making sure.
No, you're good. You're good. I completely understand what you're doing here. So let's put them on top as such. Guess before you have a counter spell, and that's the out. Do you have a creature in the including mandrills with this gain 3 up to 5? Say go.
Is that it?
Yep.
3.
Down to 2.
Pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Brainstorm.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Putting this and this on top. I'd like to. Do you have another creature in your graveyard? I'm gonna cling to dust another creature.
You got Delver.
So the cling resolves. I gain 3. Go up to
Yeah.
5. Okay. Then I'm gonna play a Bloodstained Mire Fetch. Go down to 4.
Sure.
Grab a basic swamp, and I'm gonna Liliana's Triumph you. I already brainstormed for my turn. So that seems like that's it. Yep, you're good to go.
Baseline. Go.
God damn. How many answers did I have to dig down to find this? Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Brainstorm.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Putting on top 2 cards. You got 1 Volk.
1 Volk. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll pass to your upkeep.
Upkeep.
Deceiver.
Sure.
The Deceiver Exarch is gonna when if he ETBs, I'm not sure if he does.
Yeah.
He's gonna target the Volk. Yep. Go ahead.
Play a Volk. Pass turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. That's cool.
Yeah. Go for it.
Brainstorm.
Yes.
Okay. Put these 2 on top. Play. Oh shit! I put the wrong cards on top. That's. Can I change that quickly, or is that not cool?
What? You want
I
to
put
like
the wrong.
change it?
Yeah, because I accidentally put the wrong cards on top. Unless you-
Fuck it, sure. I don't even really care anymore. I just want it to be over. Go ahead.
Okay, put these two on top. Play a polluted delta. Attempt it. Splinter twin.
Days.
Pay for days.
You got it.
Oh yes. sorry, Juke.
No, it's whatever. I get it. Congrats.
Well, thanks. Well, you played. I mean, I loved how you sideboarded in the Graph Digger's Cage. That really threw me off guard. So I mean, you had some really nice tech there, in my opinion.
I mean, it helped that I drew 3 lands in a row the last 3 turns of the game. So
Man, happens to everyone.